Hey Zhao, hey Elfie. So I'm not gonna rechat much today, but I love you guys, so I will respond for now, I guess. So I need to do some work. I haven't been doing much, so I need to do work. But yeah, how are you guys? Hope you guys are doing well. Maybe I'll just kind of ramble about what I'm doing as I go along, but I'm not gonna do much of not do much responding. I'll put the jazz on and just work, I think. And then if I get all the work done, then I can talk more tomorrow. So that's kind of my goals. Yeah. Jazz. Put the jazz up a little bit. Legit doing my site analysis as well. Nice. Yeah, I'm doing a topo drawing the site of my proposal, starting from the very bottom layer as my tutors would describe it, and then working it up from layer 0 to 1 to 2 to 3. Doing my section in TS. What's TS? Yo, hi guys, it's Finn with you today. Yes, he is. He's I don't know, he's probably in the bathroom or something. Just left. Yeah. But yeah, guys, I can't talk too much today. It distracts me too hard. I find it, as in I can talk while I work, but I can't read chat and respond while I work. That actually just takes up all of my brain power. So working on a site for my master's in collecting law, Islington. Cool, man. Lovely stuff. Okay. Alright, Finn is back and we're gonna lock the fuck in. So you guys know, you guys get it, finish that drawing. No, don't finish that drawing. Let's do some work, guys. Does anyone want to say hi? Someone asked if you're
Hey, chat.
a fan. Curious mind.
He was there yesterday. How's it going, everyone?
Another good day to do some architecture.
Oh yeah.
Cool.
I'll tell Jack Roan.
Alright guys, I'm gonna start working. See you guys during the next break or something, I guess. I don't know. We'll see what I get done.
Yeah, it's a sort of chill, study along session today. So I'd say it's worth learning Rhino if you want to go into architectural practice, but I use Blender because, I don't know, I find it quicker and easier. I mean, any software is valid if you can make the things you want to make. I wouldn't worry too much about it, but you should probably learn either Rhino or AutoCAD or one of those ones, just so you have it, you know. But I really like Blender. Like, I use Blender for everything just because it's yeah, I just find it really quick and really like versatile and make some nice images in it. Yeah, I mean, I just really like Blender because, I don't know, I've used it for so long now and it's just like super familiar. I mean, I also know Rhino, but just not very, like, I'm just nowhere near as like competent in Rhino as I am in Blender. Kelvin's a bit of a Rhino god though. He does everything in Rhino and he's like, I don't know, the stuff he makes is insane. Yeah, Rhino and Photoshop. me and Kelvin are pretty much in every day in the studio, more or less. Maybe like one day off a week. But yeah, we're usually in the studio. But just the studio is not like, it's not like while we're here we're doing like work 100% of the time. It's just sometimes we come in and like, you know, social a little bit. Yeah, but we're usually in every day.
I guess I do some research and then I draw, but then it always like goes a bit, it like diverges a bit from the research, and then I find what are the most intriguing things I draw, and then so there's, imagine I draw and there's 50% that's actually based on research and there's 50% that's just me drawing based on what I find interesting. And then with those, I then do more research on what can justify those interesting things. And then I draw again, and then I research again, and I draw again, and I research again. I guess that's my method, which is kind of consistent throughout the years, I guess. Yeah. So you justify what you draw, and then you draw more things that you can't justify, and then you justify those things. Yeah. Hello, Suhadi. Hey, Max. Sorry, guys. I'm trying to lock in today for a bit so I can talk more like tomorrow and like or like later today. I haven't really been able to do that much, so.
I can answer questions today from chat if you want. I'll be reading chat a little bit. I'm doing well, Max. How are you? W Finn. Thank you, Kelvin. Yeah. Hey Ruben, hope you're having a nice day. How's it going? Damn, well I hope you're having a nice night then. Damn, what are you working on tonight? that requires the late night working.
Oh, I don't know. I've got a few challenges up. I got a guy that's actually fucking good as hell, and he looks like a Fortnite character. I just photoshopped him onto a default skin yesterday, and he actually looks like the guy. Did you see this?
No.
Oh, I should have sent him the yes again. Wait, actually, I have it. Oh, here he is.
Hey B.
This is it.
Oh my god.
Come on.
Yo, it's T Glam
Oh,
headed.
there he is. See the man? He's the okay. Yeah.
I believe.
Eden's about to beat me, so I'm about to lose. Yeah, that's not him. That's not him, guys.
Apparently it's not.
That's my cousin. Distant cousin.
Do you do all your documentations on Rhino? Yeah, Kelvin does. Kelvin does all his drawings and stuff on
Photoshop in Rhino.
Photoshop in Rhino.
I don't do that much documentation though. So. Guys, ask Finn questions for now, and then I'll hop on.
Yeah, it's a Finn takeover stream. Do you want a Teams?
Yeah.
Make sure you do the thing with the sound as well. Hey Noah, good to see you back here. Hope the printing is going good today. 3D print god. What like goofy ass music is this? I don't know, Kelvin's on the ones and twos with the music. Good to hear, Noah. This song is called Fridge Thief, apparently. Kelvin uses B-Ray to render, and I use Blender, and yes, I do add grain afterwards. But like film style grain, not like noise.
Like nice.
Bro adds rice to his render. True. Yeah, I add various cereals and grains. Barley, rye. gluten. Baddie on the left, scale of 1 to 10. I'm confused. I don't know what you mean. Oats, yeah, oats in the render. What other grains are there? Malt? I think malt's like a type of... Oh yeah, thanks. Thanks, Ruben. Please no objectification of anyone in the studio. We'll be very strict about that moderation. Well, you can objectify me. Yeah, fish. Yeah, this render is like a combination of like industrial processes of like fish processing, and that's like juxtaposed with like traditional Shetland historical ways of doing fish stuff. And that kind of includes the actual fishing space itself, so there's like space to fish. Thanks, Ruben. I've been using it for a long time. It gets really quick though, quite like, I think if you use it consistently, it becomes really fluent. Same with Photoshop, same with any software really. But Blender, it looks really quick because it's all hotkeys. Also check this detail. That is. That's what I'm working on today. Can you suggest where I should start with it when I render my portfolio? I'd like to do it in Blender. I don't know, people ask this a lot, and I never had like specific tutorials that I followed. I would watch a lot of Blender content, but like not necessarily for what I was making, just for fun. I would watch like people making different things, because I think it's more important that you understand what the software can do more than like how to do it. It's quite easy to find the right buttons and stuff. And actually, you know what, ChatGPT is quite good now at helping with Blender stuff a little bit. But yeah, just try and make something. If you have an idea of what you want to make, try and make it a good place to start. It sort of depends what you're trying to make, but I would always recommend that people learn sub-D modeling, which is like, I'll just show you quickly. It's like where you have like a cube, but you add this modifier. This is just a nice way of you start really easily generating quite cool forms and shapes. And like, you only really need like to know a handful of commands, and once you know them, you can make sort of most shapes. Yeah. So subdivision modeling is what it's called, sub-D. No problem. Yeah, I've got like one ear listening to stream, but it's kind of distracting because I can hear my own voice. So Kelvin's mostly on the music. But yeah, Kelvin hears it. You suggest focusing on minor details or finalizing the model? It depends. My advice is like, or I'll just, what I usually do is I'll start with like modeling a very non-detailed version of a large section of the building. So for example, I would kind of model this curved shape and the docks and maybe like some of the ground. And once I'm kind of happy with the general arrangement, I'll set up a camera really early on into the process. And that means that when I start adding detail, I'm only resolving things that I know will be shown in a render, so I'm not wasting any time. So that's like typically what I'd recommend. So right now I'm only looking through this camera view and resolving things that are picked up here. And this also means that you're really heavily focused on composition and making a nice image. I tend to think it results in like quite seductive designs. Thanks, Matthew. Yeah, that's some Unit 3 terminology. Uplifted to emphasize the industrial nature of this space. And we get person. Do you visualize / create your models on the go as you draft plans or sketch as a first idea plan and then later? Well, I think this varies a lot person to person. I barely do like any 2D work now. Like I don't really do any plan section like sketching. Like I'll pretty much jump straight into the modeling, but that's mostly because I'm like quite comfortable with it now. Like I've done Blender for so long that like modeling is like really quick, and I actually feel like I can really quickly sketch out ideas in the model more than I could like with pen and paper. But some people really like sketching. It's just sort of what you prefer. Thanks for the responses. No worries. This is the Bartlett School of Architecture for those in Twitch chat. how long have you done Blender for? And did you start? When did you just start getting decent at it? So I started using Blender in my third year of undergraduate. So that was, well, third year, which was 2019, 2020. So a good amount of time, like 5 years. You can see online my first project that I ever used Blender with. It's on the Bartlett Summer School thing. If you type in my name, try to put it in chat, and you say like sport on the, you just put that into Google, you can see like I did an animation. So I feel like I got quite good quite quickly with Blender, but it was more because I had a very specific like goal, but I was nowhere near as quick. And like the renders are definitely a lot worse than the ones I'm producing now.
That's a crazy name. I don't understand anything, any word in it.
As you go in modeling on Blender / Rhino, how did plans come out? Well, on Rhino it's really easy because you can use a command called make 2D, where if you have a 3D model, you can kind of you can go to a plan view and like generate the 2D lines from that plan. It's basically like automatic, more or less. And you can do a similar thing in Blender, but I'll usually take line work that I get from Blender into Rhino to work on. Because you can't like draw in Blender, but you can get lines from your model. Well, I guess you could draw in Blender, but it's not the same. Then I'll put it in Illustrator afterwards to just do the line weights and textures and stuff. The plans and sections are overrated, I think. It's all about renders now. Are the line weights on Rhino accurate or thick enough when you do make 2D? So you would do the line weight, so when you get the lines, they're just kind of undefined as far as the line weight. You can then do the line weights afterwards, so you get quite a lot of control. But no, you have to like manually input like how thick you want things to be. But Kelvin, see lines that you get from make 2D, can they be associated with the layer that they came from, the object? You know what I mean? No, never mind. So you can't like automatically do the line weights baked into like the modeling process. No. Never mind. Oh, they can apparently. There's some knowledge from Johnny.
Oh, maybe I think it's an option.
Yeah. Cool. Yeah, so I guess you could like do the line weight, but I don't know if you would. Like it's quite a lot of work. And we've got Zuja in the chat. I don't like render. I much prefer collages and sketches for viz. Yeah, I think people have different tastes, and that's fine. I'm like there's some renders I don't like, but typically like I love the production of like a really nice image. But also I treat doing a render like I would treat like doing a painting, for example. where I'm not just taking like a random view of my model which shows like a bunch of stuff. I'm like kind of setting it up and doing the lighting and actually modeling the building from the render view. So I'm actually using the process of making the render as a design tool. So I'm kind of, and the reason I do that is so you kind of bake in a sense of atmosphere, or I don't know, because if you look at like 18th century landscape paintings, for example, the people within those paintings and the architecture all contribute to a larger landscape as opposed to them being individual elements. And I think I'm treating the same thing, where I'm trying to make it so that the architecture I'm designing is somehow a part of the broader landscape of the image, and the people in the renders as well aren't just like random, like ghostly people walking through the image. They sort of contribute to the architecture itself. That makes sense. It's kind of a wank answer, but I also just really enjoy using Blender. Yeah. I think it's mostly because I think we use perspective simple renders too much in the industry right now. Yeah, I agree. Like, I have a lot of fatigue around the sort of automatic renders that people generate, like the Enscape style ones where it's just like glass and concrete and big shapes, and there's not like an artistry within the image making. It's just like, oh, I'm just getting a view from this model I've made. Like, you're thinking model first, render second, where I would probably think image first, and the model contributes to that, the idea of that image that I have in my head. But it's like a combined process. You sort of need a balance. Do you have any advice on getting used to Rhino as someone who's learning to use it as an amateur? I think you just have to use it. I don't think there's any shortcuts. You just have to have a project that you need to use Rhino for and do it. The only way you can get used to anything is by using it a lot. Or it gets really easy once you cross a certain threshold. Yeah, that's right.
From 30 money for people.
Well,
Shame would be great. Shame. Let's boycott that. Boycott that.
Jason Mock says, "Hi, how long did it take you to become comfortable with using Blender?" Someone asked this recently, but I don't know. It takes. It's like a gradual process. You learn like how to do things, and then you learn how to you just get really quick at doing them, so you're not thinking about it. I think the hardest part about learning a software is actually more understanding like the principles or fundamentals behind what you're doing as opposed to the actual buttons. It's really easy to learn like, okay, this is E is the button for extrude or S is the button for scale, but it's harder to say, how would I go about making this type of shape? Like, what process do I even need to go through to make something? I think that's the bigger challenge. Here's a little life hack, by the way, for anyone. What I'm doing right now is I'm just using images. Like, here, I'll show you. Like an image of someone with a transparency. Because the people are behind this like translucent thing, and they're not like fully seen. This is a way of like saving a lot of computation. It makes the model faster. So a little life hack whenever you can. That's the same with like plants and trees and stuff. If they're not super close to the camera, you can sometimes get away with using like images. So it's just one single plane of geometry. It shows up in the render. Ludwig24 says, "Greetings guys, how did you sleep last night? My subterranean slumber was satisfactory. However, Martin has started standing late at night. I hear vibrations and moaning from hard work until 5 a.m. Sorry to hear that, Ludwig24. I hope you're able to sort of get some sleep soon. That's a real shame that Martin is keeping you up." They run both. I think there's some ad revenue coming in. I don't know. Have you been watching ads? Ludwig24. My mother taught me a method to sleeping peacefully during the 68th Siberian Revolution. Or the 1968 Siberian Revolution involves waste from the unconstructed waste chamber that I'm working on. I'll keep you updated. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, Ludwig is I don't know who he is, but he's some viewer who is constructing a waste chamber within his subterranean dwelling. So we're all wishing him luck with this construction project. He said he's been really inspired by KelvinDoesArchitecture. So. Lower ground, not subterranean. Yeah, this is the ovarian stew guy. Yeah, his favorite food, ovarian stew.
Oh my god.
Hi Finn, what is the favorite render you have made and why? From Zoos. Well, the ones I've been making recently are definitely some of my favorites. If you check out my Instagram, fin.blend1, you'll be able to see the 2 or 3 most recent ones, I think are some of my best work. My favorite render I have made was of a backwards reverse valve that I created. This component saved me hours in the wastage chamber. It rerouted stench quite effectively. Martin was not pleased. That's good that you're coming up with some sort of plumbing or pneumatic system within your waste chamber. It's funny that you would do that before the actual construction of the chamber. That's an odd. Okay, yeah, but he hates Martin, so I guess there's more of a spite invention than a practical one. Mid-construction solution. Ruben says you should lock Martin in the waste chamber. Ruben, that would be highly immoral, says Ludwig. I'll tell Kelvin to check Discord when he sits down again. Yeah, that reminds me, anyone, if you want to be notified of streams, or if you want to be a part of the community, talk about architecture, your portfolio, send images, you can join the Kelvin Does Architecture Discord, link in the description. Hi Nika, how are you? We're doing good here. Just a usual Thursday in the studio. Finley, can I ask how you're finding chewing your food at the moment? Anything of note? Changes, pains, aches? I think my food eating is going okay. I haven't noticed any differences. It's a strange question though. Yeah, Kelvin's asking chat, should he play a game of Fortnite? Thanks for the advice, Ludwig. Love this content. Thanks, Nico. Yo, we had 2 UCL first year students visit our school in Tunisia last week, and they recommended your channel. Damn. Just gonna say you're carrying my YouTube since then. That's great to hear. That's crazy. Tunisia. Are you at architecture school in Tunisia, or is it like high school? School, came to work on a Carthage and finance. Oh, cool. Yeah, that sounds really interesting. I'm glad that that you're enjoying the content. Yeah, it seems like a definite gap in the market. Ludwig, Tunisia. Whoa. As an Eastern Siberian, I'm honored by your presence. Have you ever interacted with the Earthmongers? I joined their committee a while back through Discord. They operate out of Tunisia. Ludwig says they're having fun discussing various dirt displacement topics with fellow lower ground inhabitants. My wastage chamber calls me. I'll return soon, guys. Good luck with the wastage chamber, Ludwig. I hope you solve that valve issue. You know what I mean? See you later, Ruben. Enjoy the wastage chamber.
Alright, W fin, guys. Can we get a W fin in the chat? I'm on the app for a bit, and yeah, returns. W Heathen. Guys, no one's letting us play Fortnite. That's pretty. Everyone just wants to work. Alright, man. Enjoy your food. Please tell me about it afterwards, man. Yeah, alright. See you later. W Azar PC.
I'm gonna die from salmonella.
Plot. Park. 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 Yeah, park. Apple Park. Okay, there's some steps. These probably much longer. These are 2 regulation stairs, guys. If anybody wants to at me, these are perfectly suited for regulation. I got wheelchair ramps, so come at me. I've got a basic set of ways to go up things, so let's just put that where it might need to be. So this is level 0. Level 0. Level 1. Should I label it level? I guess that's probably how you do it, right? Yeah, let's do that. So let's add just copy that. Yeah, that looks fucking stupid. Looks stupid. How do people label these things? Texture, levels, label. Height label. Couple label. I'm close. I've leaked half of the stream's IP to my software as well as convinced them regarding my wastage chamber. No idea how much stew I'm going to be able to make when they arrive. Back delivered. Oh, sorry guys, Ross. Is it the same stew, you think, Ludwig? I heard about ovarian stew from another underground dweller yesterday. Are you also a connoisseur of the ovarian stew?
How to delete stream comment. Wait, hold on, I'll do it for you, man. Wait, let me Google that. Oh wait, you can't delete comments. I'm sorry, man. Oh, just fucking, that looks stupid. Put a frame around it? Maybe do this. Does that look weird, guys? Does that look weird? How do you do it? How could you put the height, like the level, and then also the tag of the level? Like this. So I'm guessing that's elevation 3 or what? G4. Okay, see that's the height. And that's the ground for first floor, okay. Actually, I guess this should be level 0. Why does mine look so wrong though? L annotation? As a first time stream viewer who's cooking in Blender, who's struggling to put text in Rhino, and why is Ludwig exchanging IPs for Issuu? Let me answer that in sequence. Who's cooking in Blender? We got Fin.blend1. I'm gonna put that tag on his head. Fin.blend1 is cooking up in Blender. That's his IG tag. Go follow him. Who's struggling to put text and run up? Me. I'm struggling. And Ludwig. Yeah, Ludwig is exchanging IPs for Issuu. Gotta do what you gotta do to survive. That's okay, I was just rehearsing a line from a short play I wrote as follows. Operating my fuel cipher underneath the children's hospital. It's called Issuu Who, Issuu You. Yeah, I don't know Ludwig, so I can't tell you why, but maybe he can explain to you. Oh, that was so bad. Fuck. Whatever. That's not work, but for now. Okay. Level 1, level 2, level 3. But that is 2 meters tall off the ground. And 3. Level 4. And then I think there'll be another level in here that's much taller. Some kind of building in here. Some really monumental shit going on here. Washington Mall, Ziggurat. Okay. Gonna draw this a lot more precisely. Let's just do a rough draft of how it would look. Let's see. So we're preserving this green bit, but making it more mine-like. So let's say that in here is the base level, second level. Let's just do the same thing. What?
Yeah. Yeah.
So we have level 0, level 1, level 2. Let's be level 3.
They've always been like, what's the guy? 4.
Maybe lower.
Your name always been 4.
Maybe that goes back down. So this is the tallest part, and then it goes down. Because it needs to go to this side, and then it needs to make a dent on this side. Or does it reverse the whole of the mines? Would that be cool?
Yeah.
Yes. No tourists usually go there.
Yeah. It's eye closed.
Hit me.
Probably watching it.
Did you say you were not watching it?
Yeah, but I wasn't on that pretty long.
No, let's not go with the reverse. That's a bit too dramatic. Maybe tomorrow, maybe next week we can do the reverse. So, so it goes up and it goes back down. So this blue part needs to be lower than the ground. So this actually needs to be negative. So fuck. I've been doing this shit all wrong actually. Negative 1,000 here. 0 negative. Maybe this is plus. This can't be plus that much. Maybe this is plus 500. 1,000.
Yeah, I know, but it's not like fucking cool.
Shut up. I feel like going to business market and
Thousand. Maybe the whole thing steps? No, we'll have to keep the ground which exists here, so I guess it can't. This is normal. Let's mark all the places that we know is normal. So this is ground. Around here is ground. Here is gonna be ground because we're saving that. We're not touching that really. Here is ground. this is probably not too different to ground, but maybe a bit higher. So let's just not put that there. You know that this is ground. We're not moving that much. We're building this whole area up. This is kind of, oh, this is maybe a bit higher, but this is ground. This is also ground. And this is ground for sure. I mean, this is also ground. And this is ground. I think that's about it. So, do we know that's slightly higher? No, this part's a bit higher. This part's probably a bit higher. Same as in all around. I think this part is going to be a bit higher. This part might be a bit higher because we're taking that out and we're putting stuff on it. I think we could make it a bit higher. Even if it's like green space, we can bring it up a little bit. Or maybe do we dig down, actually? Maybe we dig down for it. So let's not say that. Let's put down 500 for this. So half a meter down. Which is quite a bit actually, but we're just placeholding it. Okay. This part, I mean, what even is this part? We're keeping this, so yeah, this part is normal. This part will be plus 500, plus 500 here, same thing. Well, this part is, this is definitely going to be high, so I'd say at least 1,000 here. And then 2,000 perhaps around here. So this goes all around, and this is plus 1,000. So this should be plus 2,000 actually. So this is plus 1,000. This is plus 2,000. So maybe this is plus 3,000. Do we have any plus? Okay, plus 3,000 here. Plus 3,000 here. This is gonna be minus, so we'll get like minus 1,000 here. I think. And you're quite deep in, but maybe it goes slightly deeper and deeper. This could go minus 1,000 though. That would just take 5 steps to get down, so it's not that bad. Bro, what? Wait, who are you talking to, me or to Ludwig? So this minus 1,000. I think the inside of it is definitely going to be much deeper. Let's just draw blood. What's he saying? Let's read what Lud has said. Whose girl sat next to you, Finlay? Is that your wife? No, just a studio friend. Hashtag. I've been married for several years now. She's not human per se, or an inanimate object. We've worked around that. I found her feasting in the wastage chamber on 3rd to 73rd Street 4 winters ago. At first I thought of harvesting for ovarian stew purpose, but they had dug a significant additional space to the wastage chamber, so I thought she'd come in useful for further expansion. That's true. That's true. Why can't everyone be like Ludwig? Is the inverted camera real view? What inverted camera? What, as in...
One of us.
Is it real? What does that mean? Yes? No? What,
No, like,
what does that mean? Real?
That it's not like it's mirrored right now.
Oh. Yeah, I guess it's mirrored. So like Finn is on my right in real life. If everyone was like me, there would be a significant risk of general well-being. Nah, Ludwig, I know you're a good man. I mean, mirrored or not? Yeah, I guess mirrored then, right? I have no idea. I don't know. I don't. Pocket, are you trying to calculate my height? You scared me, look.
You guys want to order food?
Oh.
We could order some.
True. What are you thinking? Oh fuck, I have this, but
Well,
Sorry, you came in and said I looked fucking.
hey. Hey, come pay me. I don't care about your love.
who's the person that said I'm always eating when I stream? Yesterday? I'll eat this shit. Do you have no dinner?
Not here.
Yeah.
I can go to Wasabi out there. Get some sushi.
That's because I have this. Guys, I don't have time to go to the gym, so all I can do right now is try to get leaner. So I've been eating this shit for a while now. It's no stew, but you guys are lucky you can eat in the studio. You can't eat in your studio? Guess I'm pretty lucky, man. You have to go to a different room to eat? How come? I guess like with infestation, like with mouse and stuff. Or it's for your like safety. Is there like chemicals in the room or something? Yo, Ben's kind of going for like speed right now. Bro is playing a shooting game. Guys, what's the last meal everyone had? You think we will make a mess here? It's one of the college norms. Ah. I mean, the mess thing I get, but like, we don't have cleaners in our studio, so if we make a mess, it's just our mess to deal with. Yeah, it is pretty. It's not messy, it's like pretty dusty, but it's not terrible. I guess they don't let you eat because they actually clean. Rocket, where are you? Where are you right now? Where are you studying? Ludwig eats where he pleases. Last night I decided to feast in the Patterson's master bedroom wardrobe space. Hey, nice to see you. Greetings from Russia. I really like your IG video about diagrams, like predictions and stuff. Damn! Thank you, man. Thank you very much. Greetings from the studio. Welcome to the stream, man. You've tapped into the main parallel universe. Yeah, I really appreciate it. Glad you find it interesting. And yeah, that's kind of what I'm working on this year. So, that's what I'm working on right now, actually. But I'm eating right now, actually. But we'll get back to it in a second. But hope you're doing well, Voproso. Voproso, are you a student? Russia is a distasteful place with a lack of appreciation for lower Earth dwellings. They have international denounced Ludwig on several occasions. Fifth year student finishing uni. Nice. In the same year. Hope it's going well, man. What's your project about? And is what Ludwig's saying true? That you have denounced Ludwig on several occasions? This song slaps, no? Holy. This song is good. Kelvin, could you smile at the camera for a second and hold that position for several seconds? I need it for your Siberian documents I'm forging. Yes. I'm currently 12 feet under the surface. My mood? That's your mood. Hey Ted, hey F-Step. How's my mood today? It's good. It's a good mood today. Need a lot to do though. Got a lot to do though, but yeah, pretty good mood. Eating salad right now. Oh, I've got a fucking canker sore. You know what that is? Yeah. Mouth ulcer. That thing is hurting me a little bit, but overall, mood is good. What a very specific question. Jennifer, could I ask? Oh. Do you know if anyone is over 30 in your classes? In all of my classes? I don't think so. Why? How come? I'm looking into going to school, but I'm worried it's for the young. I mean, I have... No, last year there was. There was last year, but I don't think there is this year. But there are definitely people well over 30 at the school that are students. But obviously, it's all up to you. Like, I think it's no one's gonna be like, oh, because you're old, like, you're weird, but it's just up to you and how you socialize with other people, I think.
You're getting it.
Yeah, that's fair. It's just about having energy to do the grind. Yeah. But I think I'd presume you have other skills that most 20-year-olds don't have, which is organization skills, and perhaps maybe more practical experience so that you think more clearly in some ways. You take advice better, you take criticism better. You organize your time better. So, I guess, yeah. But if you don't, that's also okay, I think.
Oh.
Never let anyone borrow the masking tape. Yeah, it's gone. I percepted it. Oh shit. My hair is forming a heart. I have several rows here, Joanna. I need to remove them from previous harvests. However, but that shouldn't be an issue. Where'd you harvest, Ludwig? Yeah, sure. Ask away, Ludwig. F1, if you read the description, there are instructions there.
Harvest is something in the third chamber underneath the elderly.
And you want to answer Ludwig's personal question?
I don't know what the question is.
Gotta wait for the question.
I think he's still wording it. So Ludwig is asking. Harvest is located in the third chamber underneath the elderly home. Don't know if he means a home for people who are elderly or if the home itself is old. It's about a 20-minute crawl if you take the tunnel I dug in '78. Okay, so I've got a pretty good scope for the terrain, the sort of scale that we're working at here. I wonder what harvest is. Harvest is located. Interesting.
What harvest? Oh my god.
My personal question has not been asked yet, so I like that he's typing that instead of asking the question. Spending time typing, but he hasn't asked the question yet, so I'm typing the question itself. For someone who has to deal with the resources of subterranean life, that's an extremely inefficient use of words.
Agreed.
So
I'm actually quite curious to what the 24 in Ludwig's name is for.
yeah, what's the 24 in your name, Ludwig? Is that just the year you made your YouTube account, or is it some sort of reference to some sort of coordinates, perhaps? "24 years, 24 victims, no charges made." Interesting. That must be the harvest. Every year.
What kind of victim?
I don't know if we want to know. I still haven't heard a question. It's also the year my father took me to northern Siberia, and I first learned that the succubus mammal will take men from their wives. I thought you were 40 years old or 50. And I know your father died. Hold on. I'm trying to get the lore. I think both parents, so father left. Mother dead for 5 years. Another mother, or someone he calls mother, lives above him, but not actual biological. That person lives with Martin. So non-biological mother and Martin live above him in his lower ground dwelling.
There's harvest.
There's a harvest every year and a father. Now I wonder if that means biological, or I'm not sure. Yeah, because I thought, because do you mean 1924? Because that's older than you've claimed you are. Because I think you said you're 50 years old. I wanted to ask if either of you had completed your pubescent cycle, or if either of you still felt there was some time left for cell transformation. Now that is a loaded question. I don't know. I think I've completed my pubescent cycle, but I wouldn't call it that. If you mean are we both adults, then yeah, I think so. Probably still growing.
Definitely cell transform.
Although Kelvin is cell transforming, so I think there's always time. I think cells can transform at any time of life. They just start transforming in ways you don't want them to. I don't know if can cells transform? I don't know. Is that even a biological process? I think so. Maybe in eastern Siberia.
I start my pubescent cycle whenever I want.
But the fascinating thing about Ludwig as well is that he seemed to have subterranean locations in most countries our viewers are from.
Yeah.
So, there's people from Tunisia, he's got connections there with subterranean dwellings. He said he's from eastern Siberia, so I'm assuming he's got some sort of subterranean thing in Siberia. But then he also said he was digging something under the Bartlett yesterday, so it's quite productive as a digger.
Yeah.
Sorry, it's hard to type whilst maintaining complete and utter control in the harvesting section of my tunnels. New profile picture.
Oh shit. That was the mole.
It's the mole, who I actually have here somewhere in my model. There he is.
With the laser.
Hope you like the stew, Kelvin, says Ludwig.
The stew. The reason I asked for pubescent cycle information is because I'm working on a new project with several of my memos. Understandable. I have been trying to decide between yourself and Kelvin for some time now. Yeah, I've got no... I don't know how many cycles I've got, but I know how many chromosomes I have. You accept those instead. In all honesty, Kelvin usually leaves the studio later than you, Finley, so it's easier when it's that quiet. See, it's easier to do the cell transformation when it's quiet. I also got some, I mean, Finn's got more brain cells than I do, so you take those offerings. Hope you like stew, Kelvin. I like stew. I do like stew. I usually stick to like beef stew, but you know, I'm a big fan of trying new things. Kelvin, would you be available to run the review in 40 minutes? Yeah.
Yeah, why not?
Yeah. No, would you be able to present it? But yeah, we can definitely do a review in 40 minutes.
I need to get some food. Like a wasabi.
Good man. Be down? Okay, sounds good. Yeah, we'll send you a Teams link when it gets to the time, and then yeah, let's hop on, do a review. Sounds great. Thank you, Noah. Yeah, review. I'll put the changes actually.
Everything is great.
Alright.
Nice.
Yeah. Amazing. Thanks, Noah. Nope. Very excited. Noah, I look forward to witnessing your review. I reviewed you several minutes ago when you joined the stream, and you appear in decent subterranean condition. Does he? Let me check. Ludwig, what would you say is good subterranean condition? Like, I guess a similar build to you? White? I'll be back in 30 minutes. Alright, sounds good, man.
Oh, what? Maybe. Let me think about it. Yeah, but it's possible. Yeah, I'll probably use my big brush. Yeah.
Why are you disrespecting me like that, Ludwig? Am I having anything to eat tonight? I just ate, brother. Thank you for your apologies. That's alright, don't worry. No mothers here. But yeah, no, I had my salad and had a banana. And for lunch I had a wrap. And yeah, that's about it. What about you? What are you having for dinner?
So many protocols.
I'm not on a business.
Ease. They don't have siblings.
Sorry?
They don't have siblings.
Get someone here, bro.
Oh yeah, you're the youngest.
I'll read it all.
You're Arthur.
Boy,
Youngest boy and Stevie the
For the portfolio review, do you do that live or is it via a Insta reel or do you just write an email back? Basically, okay, here's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna start charging for portfolio, so there'll always be a free version of portfolio reviews, but those are reviews that I would do. I'll always do my reviews both live and on reels. I'm just trying to milk content basically, but I will, because I'm gonna be looking at it anyways, so I might as well do it on stream. And if I see it on stream, I might as well make a reel about it and post on Instagram. So basically I'll always do the reels both live and on reels, but it's just that, so if you just submit a portfolio, there's quite a line right now. There's quite a lot of people I still need to review, so it will take a few months until I get to you. So that's why I'm saying if you present it live, then I will review it right away. So to encourage more people to present their portfolios instead of me just going through it myself, because I think that's more engaging for everyone. And yeah, just better content overall. So whoever that's comfortable with presenting it, just let me know, and I will do the review pretty much right away, whenever I can, on stream. So you don't have to wait months before it. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking behind it. And try to, if you want to review, try to do it soon, because I will start like putting some level of charge for kind of queue jumps and stuff. So yeah. So just let me know if you want to do one. I'm gonna do Noah's in a little bit, and I'll be on streaming tomorrow, so I could do tomorrow as well, or if we have enough time I could think about trying to kind of doing it today, but I just have some work to do, so I just don't know how much I can do. Presenting it live as in hopping on a call with you on stream? Yeah, exactly. So I will send you a Teams link, and if you just join the Teams meeting, then you can present everything yourself. So that's much more engaging for everyone, instead of me reading through a portfolio. You appreciate the content, Ryan? Thank you. Yeah, boys gotta eat. But yeah, hopefully I can make enough money so I can part-time once a week, so I have a whole day to do. I would love to do a project where I just do a series where I do a speed project to just go through kind of what I would do if I was applying to school again, what I would do if I was in first year again or second year again, and just kind of speed running a project and just getting the basics down and the ideas that could be interesting, or that kind of like the basic fundamentals you could follow for starting a project or stuff like that. So yeah, I think I will be just getting a full-time job afterwards, or not full-time. Well, I want to get part-time, but yeah. Hopefully I can get. I'm thinking, yes, as of yesterday, I think perhaps I could try to just go to one of those big companies like Foster's, because then I will have all of these amazing people next to me. There's just so many like brother people at the school, and like just skillful people around me, so I can invite them to also do crits. So it would be similar to like being at a school, but I just can't stream while I work. So maybe I will try to stream after work on certain days, and hopefully I can have one day off a week where I can actually do like more like full day kind of content, because it will be tough if I work full time every day and have to do Instagram and stream. Like, bro, that does not sound fun. I want to see a speed run. That sounds awesome. Yeah, thank you. Yeah. I'm excited to do it. Like, I only do things that I actually enjoy doing as well. So like, I genuinely think that's something I would enjoy as well. Like, before starting school this year, I tried to do an anime character inspired project, but I didn't have time to edit stuff and like finish the project. So I started getting stressed about uni. So, yeah. Thank you, Yana. Thank you. Yeah. It's a bit of nightly thinking every night. What anime? Jujutsu Kaisen. I was trying to do a project on like hand sign. I was trying to make Gojo into a building. Yeah. That's a really good concept. Thank you, F1. But yeah, guys, I'm gonna start start charging for like queue jumps and like live portfolio reviews soon. Like, very cheap. Like, I'm not gonna charge like a lot. It'll be like £5 or something. To hopefully just see if anyone will pay for it. And I think, I don't know, but I'm just saying, if you do want me to review portfolio, this is a good time at like around these few days. So I hope I can start making a website this weekend about these things. Yeah, you could probably have qualified architects from your work on stream for some crits. That would be pretty cool. Could be a good selling point for you as an applicant. Maybe companies love pre-press. Yeah, I'll definitely check with them. So yeah, I'll try that. That's a very good point. Yeah, my boss is chill enough. I don't know. But we'll definitely have qualified. I guess there'll be a lot of architects there, anyways. They won't be like, maybe they just won't be like heads of projects, but there's definitely lots of qualified architects around. Like the younger ones who maybe someone that just qualified and stuff. I'm sure they will be down to do some crits. But yeah. You streaming tomorrow this weekend? I'm streaming tomorrow. Thinking of doing a live portfolio review if you have time. Yeah, tomorrow. Definitely, I'm happy to do it tomorrow. For sure. Even part 2s or part 3s knows their stuff. Yeah. 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 For sure, guys. So yeah, that actually sounds like a decent plan. But please help me not work full time, because I will hate my life if I have to do full time and do other things. So yeah. Hello, Hayden. Hey, hello, Jake. Damn, I was just chatting about my plans after school. Yeah, sounds decent, I think. But can we think about how I'm gonna finish this for Monday? Okay, it's 7:30 right now. First name's Tobias. Okay, gotcha. Is that how your friends call you? I mean, Heden's kind of a dope name, man. I might just call you Heden so people know I'm talking to you. Jake, it's going good, man. Vito, hello, Vito. Wait, is this Vito that I actually know in real life? What? I don't think. But hello, Vito. But yeah, let's talk about my plan. So I think I'm gonna start charging portfolio reviews soon. So if anyone wants to get a live review, do it in the next like day or so. I think after university, I'm gonna try to hopefully make enough money so I can do 4 days a week of work and try to work at a good and big practice, maybe, but I don't know yet, because like that might actually make me too depressed. But I will try to work the practice with other really good people around so that I can actually do crits similar to now, where it's not just me, I can invite people, so it's more fun, and I can do that after work, and hopefully have 1 day off a week where I can do more longer kind of content, like streaming all day and like doing accelerated projects, like speed running projects, which if I work full time I would just not have time. Thank you for you guys' support, and yeah, that's kind of the goal. Yeah, the Hogwarts, exactly. You know, I really do want to do those projects, and yeah. You think that brother would be chill with you streaming your studio crits? That's the thing. I don't think they will let me stream it. No, I mean, it's not the brother that will have a problem. It's more just the tutors and the critics. Like, if it's just my crit, my personal crit, maybe there is a chance. Not high though, honestly, because like, unless I'm like fucking mega famous or popular, like they might be okay with it, but like at this point they don't treat it as serious as a thing, you know. And that's valid, because you know I've only been doing like actual streaming hardcore for the past like a few months, so yeah, but I don't think they will let me just stream the like the whole crits. Yeah, of course it would be cool, it'd be super cool. But like basically I have literally, like, you know, the video I recently did on my presentation, the crit, I basically, well, it was really badly presented how I did it the other day, but during the crit, imagine me presenting that and having glasses on instead of minion goggles so I can actually read, and everyone being silent and me just locked into the zone and reading my script, because it was quite loud in the studio that day, so I couldn't really hear myself and I fucked up a lot of words. So imagine me kind of giving a better presentation, and then I basically went over my feedback in the stream, which is literally the feedback I've gotten in the crit, and the way I type the feedback is I'm like a translator. I type everything that they say, so me reading back that feedback is literally as if they were saying those things to me. So those are exact things they say, the same way they phrase things. So I guess that's the closest thing we can get to a live stream of a crit. It's just reading my notes because they are pretty close to what was actually said. So yeah. There's a YouTuber from Melbourne who recorded his whole crit and made a video about it, I think. Oh yeah, is it Elvin? Elvin you talking about? Hey Kunika, how's it going, man? Sorry, I keep saying that. Too many guys in my chat. Hello Kunika, how you doing? I'm about, I think we're gonna do a crit soon. But I'm just drawing some plans of different heights on my site. And yeah. Hayden sent a picture in Discord. Yeah, I know Elvin, he's Asian, right? Asian guy from Melbourne who recorded his. Well, I didn't think he recorded the whole crit. Maybe he did. I don't think you've seen clips of it on his Instagram. Oh, Hayden with some work. Okay. Oh wow. Yeah, your city is quite vibey. Look at the lamp that you guys have. I'm gonna put it into.
Yeah.
Guys, this is Hayden's model that he's making. He made the base yesterday, and now he's making the buildings, which are in plaster. This is a nice casting. It's all casting. Yeah, did you rub any Vaseline on this bad boy? My tutor like the collage of models? Hell yeah, Jake. No Vaseline, really? You guys don't Vaseline it? Rubbing Vaseline is my favorite part. Can build these models with clay. I think you could, but it won't be as nicely cut, like nice edges like that. By the way, I went on a date with a girl for the second date this weekend, and we made clay figures. That was a pretty W date. I'm going on the third one this weekend, so can I get a W in the chat? W date in the chat. But I should be still wearing the frog hat because I have not made any progress on getting a kiss that turns me back into my human form. So yeah, thank you guys. Girl review? Nah. This is actually a sick glue bottle. Look at that branding. That's nice. They don't make shit like this anymore, I swear. This is like the Simpsons type branding, you know? Oh, that's nice.
No fucking wasabi.
W day also make Lego flowers on the next day. Oh, good idea. That is a good idea. I bought my sister those a while ago, and she hasn't done it yet. I bought it for the wrong person. But then the thing is, with the clay, it's so cheap. You know? It's so chill. Just making clay figures in the park. Yeah, but that's a good idea though, Lego flowers. Tell her you're a famous streamer? No, I think she'll leave me. That frog cap will not see the light of the day again. Yeah, no, I mean, no, I might have to put it back now for the review. I gotta stick to my words, guys. I have it actually, guys. I'm actually really close to hitting 4K subs, which is insane. because we were at 3K like a month ago. And I've had YouTube channel for like 4 or 5 years. And yeah, this is definitely the fastest my channel's ever grown. So let me know what you guys think I should do for 4K. If there's anything you think would be fun to do for stream. And again, thank you guys so much for being here and for watching and interacting with me. I sound like an animatronic. Let me read what Ludwig said. Yeah. I see Vaseline in the sentence. I'm very excited. I use Vaseline when I can gather some off the previously harvested. Vaseline has proved to be a fairly useful substance. It runs in a way similar to Siberian wet milk. Ludwig says, I use Vaseline when I can gather some off the previously harvested. Vaseline has proved to be a fairly useful substance. It runs in a way similar to Siberian wet milk.
Oh, that's interesting.
It's very knowledgeable.
Oh, likes to milk what?
What's Siberian dry milk?
I like how
Thank you.
Mine see you.
What? Knuckles?
Why?
Wait, what?
The family.
Ah. See you, man. What's the whiteboard software you're using? No, the Miro, the one that I've used before. Wait, I'm not using it right now, but yeah, I think that's what you're talking about. It's called Miro. I typed it.
Probably mean Rhino.
No way. Is Rhino? I'm using Rhino 3D right now. Enjoy the evening. I'll head back to work. Good luck, Jake. I gotta stop typing in Discord a lot.
Yeah.
Infinite supply. Jesus Christ, you guys have such nice photography studios. You know what you remind me of, Hayden? This picture reminds me of what's the Ant Canada guy on YouTube?
I shouldn't. I really should just start get on the fly.
Hayden, that's what you remind me of.
You want to make sure you're doing your best work.
Yeah. But if I don't get a job.
It's true, is it?
Congratulations on securing a third date, Kelvin. I will attend in your steed after this evening. Thank you, Ludwig. I appreciate it. Yeah, you can just take her flowers. It's not about gifts with girls, more about the efforts. Facts. Yeah, I brought my own clay. I brought my tools for making clay. I didn't bring a blanket though for the thing because I didn't have one, but I think it was more down to earth that way anyway. It's just cheeks on grass. I'm more about the cheeks on grass because if I get the chance to touch grass, I'm touching grass. I'm not putting blankets down. Frog. What time are you streaming tomorrow? I think probably around the same time, 5 o'clock Greenwich time, UK time, or London time, until 10 o'clock. 4,000 hour stream. yeah, that's what we have to be a subathon, that's what they call it, right? I could do a long ass stream, but then fuck, how am I gonna do it though? The school closes, so I don't know how I would continue a stream with camera. Maybe I'll leave the stream on, take the camera home, and then remote onto this.
You probably have to do it at home.
So this is the only way. This is like the Matrix way. Take the camera home, call myself from home computer onto this computer on Teams meeting. Turn on my camera. I have the camera at home, right? Stream the camera of my home computer onto this computer and stream everything from this computer.
You could also just take the setup home.
Nah, that's so much. That's so much work.
I feel like though if you were doing the subathon, you wanted to do it properly. You get the setup going, get it cozy, the whole food, snacks.
And just not leave my room for 2 days. Hot. Yeah, I don't wanna.
It's just like 1 week. Yeah, but hypothetically, the stream could go on for days.
Plus, like I do need to sleep though. It's not like I'm not gonna be like I'm just be streaming me asleep,
we could
bro.
switch schedule.
No way.
So that we do one does night, one does day.
True.
It's like radio show. It's like the whole thing is a subathon. Is like you keep streaming. Like anytime someone donates or subscribes, it adds.
Yeah, maybe Finn and I do a subathon.
To a clock on the screen, which is always counting down. So you keep streaming as long as that clock is ticking, so people can keep you.
I don't know. I don't know how that's possible though, because
By like donate.
yeah, I don't know how that's possible. You should share your story at your school for the 4K video. As in, like, give a presentation. Still waiting for the dance party?
You can do whatever you want.
I'll give you one right now. You happy, Jake? I'm doing a presentation. I'm so delayed on the comments. I'm actually doing a presentation at the beginning of May to the school. Not like to the whole school, but to a society at the school, to the Butler Society, about my life. So maybe I can try to record that and post it. But can I ask if either of you would consider sitting in on a community council meeting with myself? I wouldn't, but Finn might. Damn, looks cool. Yeah. Yeah, that man owns a terrarium, one of the largest I've ever witnessed. Yeah, YouTube regularly is to educate myself on insect pack movements. South Luton, Finley. Yeah, this guy's. He just seems like such a subterranean guy, but yeah. For 4K, you should throw a stream party. Everyone brings their favorite 6-pack and hangs out and talks architecture, art, and music, whatever else is cool. That is kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Stream party. I buy beers and invite people to just chill and chat.
Yeah, that'd be cool. Yeah.
That's kind of a great idea. I'll put that down, man. I don't know if I have enough friends though. Yeah, you guys gotta keep them occupied if you guys wanna see them drink. Because like everyone's quite busy, but I would try. How'd I join the teams? Should we do the review now? Or do you wanna wait for that?
I mean, I'm happy to do that.
I mean, you don't have to as well.
I mean, I'll listen in and I'll
Guys, are we ready for a review? I haven't done work in the past fucking hour. No, give me a sec. I'm gonna take a piss, get the meeting ready, And I think you have sent me an email already, right? So I have your portfolio. Yeah, I have your. Cool, I have your portfolio. So no, just while I'm getting ready, if you could think about. I guess okay. Let's try to make this. I mean, I won't say I have to limit you to 15 minutes, but I guess try to imagine you're kind of, this is kind of hard to imagine, but imagine you're presenting presenting to the judge. This is like you get sent to the jail or not, depending on how this goes. So like all I'm saying is like, because I'm gonna have to clip this later for videos, so the clearer you make it, or the more, isn't necessarily concise, but I don't know, just try to I guess just do your best. It doesn't really matter. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bathroom now. I guess the point I'm trying to make is a lot of people talk for too long, and kind of like, yeah, and that's kind of
Yeah, just be succinct.
trying to be like, yeah, be succinct.
Hello. Whoa. Oh, this is quite sturdy. Can I hear the chat?
What do you mean? It's writing.
What is this? Don't flirt with me.
That's a go.
Still applies.
This one, I think it's girl coded. Oh, you look so good. Supposed to like, female Kelvin.
Yes, it is I, Kelvina. How are we all? What is Kelvin even doing here?
About to do a review. Oh, I did that.
A reviewer? Kelvina? Yes, it is I. He danced for us. He did. You should see Kelvin's dance moves in real life. They are very slay. How are we all this evening? Who's he about to review, Finley?
No,
Perry? Perry Culper's son?
No. The second name, but that's the second.
Yes, I am aware. Thank you for clarifying.
We have
What?
you seem angry at me.
No, I'm just giving you the same energy that I receive when I come on the live. I feel like it should go both ways. Actually, I'm not gonna chew. No one wants to hear me chew. Wearing black is a staple. Do you guys want to see my fit of the day? No, they don't. So, has anyone watched Anora? I've been watching clips from Anora all evening. Kelvina, how do you have so much time to paint? Ah, thank you for being such a fan. I don't. I think I've hacked it. Anora? Sorry? They call me the female Kelvin. Kelvina, some might say. I don't have time to paint anymore, unfortunately, because I'm doing DR. We don't talk about it. Yuri with that thick Russian accent. I saw she won an Oscar this weekend. I was just watching clips from the Oscars, and I think she deserved it, you know. But I don't know. I don't know if it was worth 5 Oscars. I do think it would have been a very full circle moment if Cynthia won something. But alas, that's showbiz, baby. Yes, small budget films. Does anyone like the film Everything Everywhere All at Once? Goated movie. Thank you. I'm glad you agree, Noah. It is a very goated movie. You've never watched it? I really recommend it. I think if you stick to it and you really give it a go, it will be a brilliant experience. I remember watching it in cinema and I was blown away. And I even shed a tear. Slay. And I was actually on my way home, so lovely to see you guys, and keep supporting Kelvin, and see you tomorrow. Bye, team. Thank you. I like it. I am now called Kelvina, and we even have the same outfit.
Alright guys, Noah, I'm gonna get the link for you now. But yes, I'm getting hated, Shohei.
That's challenge.
No. Alright, then I'm gonna end our call. They can hear you. Alright, give me a second. See the model pics? Are there more? Holy Jesus Christ. Okay, I will have to look at this after. I don't want to make Noah wait. After all, he has paid me. He's a prime donor right here. Top three donor. So let me get to that Teams meeting. Alright, I've just sent it to you, Noah. Okay. I think this should work. Um, Alright, I'm gonna turn the music down. Hey, hello Noah. Oh, okay, you got some camera? No way. First one. Wait, no, I can't hear you for some reason. Give me 1 second. Oh no, that's my bad. Let me switch it. Hello? Oh, I still can't hear you. I think it's my bad. Let me change it up a little. Oh yeah, my. Oh, hello? Oh, yep, I can hear you now. Can you hear me? Nice. Yep, looking good, bro. That's crazy. Wait, you don't have that taper fade though. Where's the taper fade? What?
No, I haven't had a cut in a minute, so.
Oh, I see. But you had the
Yeah.
taper fade though.
Yeah. No, I didn't have a fade. I had a low taper. think.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Can we see the taper real quick?
The taper, like
Do you
right
have the
now.
taper right now?
I don't know if I have a taper right now.
Oh, nice.
Pretty nice.
Yeah, that's nice. Damn, man. Oh, that's dangerous to wear headphones with your hair.
Yeah, no, it is. I need to like go to like the earbud method, but I don't know. I'm just so used to this headset. So
Yeah.
is my mic fine, by the way? Is it like?
Yeah, it's good.
I think it's
Okay.
loud and clear. I think I'm gonna turn it up a bit as well. So
Okay.
turn the jazz down a bit. Is jazz too much?
Yeah, just put it down.
Yeah. I gotta respect the speaker. And okay. It's guys, can you guys see things? Things look alright. I'm gonna take Finn off this. Yeah, thank you for joining, Noah. This is
Yeah, sure, no problem. Thank you for having me. I appreciate it.
No. Alright, let's just check if everything looks fine. Yeah, if you want to start sharing screen, you're welcome to.
Okay.
We can get started pretty soon. Guys, W Teams meeting.
Are you able to see my desktop screen?
As in, I can see,
You can just see Acrobat, right?
but I think for a second I saw your desktop.
Yeah,
For a second I did.
Yeah, that's it.
Wait, can you see it now?
We could just see full screen.
Oh, like
Yeah,
you can
now we
see
just
the
see full screen.
portfolio now. Okay,
Yeah, we see
okay.
the
Is this
portfolio.
fine? Is this okay?
Yeah, that's cool. Once I'm just gonna place
Okay.
you on there.
Before I start though, I think like for context is like this portfolio I made for like I don't know, trying to get like a easy or not an easy internship, like an internship very quickly because we had like job fairs and stuff, but like none of like the second years or first years like make portfolios, so like I just put stuff together and quickly did it. And I know there's like a lot of flaws with it, but it's just like I'm like debating whether or not I want to go back and re-explore the projects and represent them better. So I guess that's like kind of what I'm trying to get out of like the review, if that makes sense. If that's chill.
You said you're trying to get to work. Sorry, I missed that part because I was trying to put my headphones on.
Oh yeah, no, you're good. I was saying like the main thing is like I'm debating on whether or not going back to these projects, because these are projects I did like last semester and first year. And like I don't know. I obviously didn't really do a great job at representing them. So I'm just like I don't know if I should just like leave them in the past or like try working on them whenever I have free time, basically. So yeah,
Mm.
I don't know.
Yeah, we can talk
Um,
about what you're working on now. Maybe like those are more
Oh,
key
yeah.
things. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Cool.
So yeah, I'll just go through this if that's fine, or like the first 3 projects. I'm probably not gonna go through all of them and make it quick. And then and then I'll talk about my current stuff if that's fine.
Amazing. Sounds good. Yeah, we're ready. I think. Yeah, we're good.
Okay, sweet. Okay, so let me go back on this screen. Okay, so for the first project I'm going to talk about supposed to be a archive for the Roosevelt University in Chicago. A lot of like the form making and the process I pulled from another project that I'll go into in a second here. But the whole I guess point of the project was to create an archive space with like multiple programs, like a art gallery and like classroom spaces. And like the main quality that I wanted to pull from was like this idea of like translucency and like deceptions and reflections and like transparency, playing with it, and kind of like making visitors in the building like want to explore it, and kind of like navigate through it. So with like this highly reflective material, like marble, like it's black marble. And so yeah, like I guess like the main thing I wanted to like highlight was like the usage of lighting, reflection, and then also creating like archive spaces that are very like open and easy to see. So there's a sense of like openness, because I feel like a lot of archive spaces just get shut in the corner and it's like very dark and like no one actually wants to work there. So like these are the first few renders, and then here's just like a quick like the floor plans and just like dissection of the building. So on the first floor you just have like an atrium you walk into, but the whole like premise of the building is like there's these side stair aisles that you can go into, and they will lead you up the building, but it's kind of like a maze. Like it seems like very like organized, but there's actually there's like unique routes you can take to get to certain areas. So I wanted the archive spaces to be private but kind of seem like you can access them. And then here's just like a quick section that I did as well, just like get a general overview of just like the structure. And yeah, and then here's like also like the light diagrams. So I kind of wanted to play with like the idea of like sun wells. It's I think something that I wanted to re-explore if I could go back to this project, is making it all naturally lit. But here it's like the utilization of like artificially used sunlight, sun wells. So it's like I wanted the visitor to feel like as if they don't know if the light is natural or not. And then you can also see here like the staggering staircases, conditions and whatnot. So it's like a very like, I don't know, it kind of reminds me of like a computer part, like very systematic. And then to the next project, which this project was more of a archaeological like research project. We were supposed to research a quality of Chicago, and I chose like in industry. So we did like initially like a mapping project. So here it's like, let me go back. Here I just did a quick mapping diagrams of the Chicago industry and energy consumption, which made me like understand that there's like a huge like historical background of like steel mills and then coal production and whatnot. And I kind of wanted to play with this like kind of like highlighting that in the modern day with like a structure or some form. So this is supposed to be a pavilion project, but it ended up kind of being like a landscape / like archaeological restoration project. And here's like some quick sketches that I did like prior, of just like how I wanted to lay it out and like the overall vision of like organizing the spaces and whatnot. Not all of these actually went through because I rushed the project so quickly, but it's like just kind of like the general ideas. And then here's like an isometric, and then just like a render of like the site. So the site is actually just a U.S. Steel mill, or it used to be a U.S. Steel mill there, but it's like now just a brownfield. No one uses it. It's just like a abandoned like park almost. And my whole purpose was like to reutilize that space and highlight where like the initial building was at, but not instead of like recreating like the actual formation of the original building. I wanted to highlight like it's like kind of like in the ground, like kind of like this like bone like structure, like it's kind of like more like an archaeological project, and then reusing the space and like like promoting like this like transition from like the past to now, but also highlighting like this like the idea of like large industry with these like steams coming out of like these steam wells and whatnot, and like and then here's just like another render, like just a quick render of just the idea of just like this big carving into the ground, and you kind of see like the like layout of and like the foundation of like the original structure that was like initially there. And then these are just like graphic projects I don't really want to go into. And yeah, I don't know. I feel like those are like the main two I really just want to talk about. But if you want me to, I can go over these. But I just feel like those two are like the main ones I want to talk about because I feel like they kind of have like the most potential. If that's fine.
Yeah, that's okay. I think.
Yeah. So wait, are you working on one of those at the moment, or are you working on like a third project?
Well, all of these were like last semester, so I am
Right.
not even like working on any of them. I think like my thing is like I'm just debating on whether or not to revisit them because I feel like I had a lot of good ideas, but I didn't really have like enough time to like fully flesh them out.
How does it work? Just to go, so you're each semester you guys do a different project. I don't know if you explain.
So yeah. So in our studio, each semester we have multiple. It's weird. So like last semester I had 3 projects
Damn.
for studio.
Jesus
And it was
Christ.
like really quick, like 6 weeks to like make something. So it's like as soon as I was like kind of cooking, I was like, oh, it's due. So like I don't know. Like I mean, I enjoyed it because like it kind of got me thinking a lot. But it's like I don't know. It didn't really have like a lot of sauce to it because like I didn't have that much time to cook.
But you're in which
but
year?
yeah.
You're in third year.
I'm in second year.
Second year. Oh,
yeah.
wow.
Yeah, this is
Second
like good
semester.
work.
That's really cool.
Yeah, really
Yeah,
nice.
yeah.
Can you go back to the first project?
Which university as well? Just
go through in order.
It's the University of Knoxville,
Knoxville.
Tennessee.
Cool.
It's
cool.
like the College of Architecture and Design.
What's it like
where
there? What's it
exactly
like
the first
there?
project?
I don't know,
It's chill.
We could just go through. I feel like with these renders, I mean, they're nice. If I was to do one thing, you could like work up one of these, just with like a little bit more detail, have like a full page, like and like have it the size of a full page, like you did on that second project. But just like I don't know, you could go in with. Yeah, I don't know if you want to model more in the building, but it would take much just to like really sell it. But I think this is a super good project. The only thing I wrote down for this was like, see when you have like plans and sections on a page and it's like on a white background, I would just make the page white. Like I think just like there's no, I like loads of people here will do like alternate like pages white and black. Like there's no, you know, you don't have to be super strict with the. But like for this one, I feel like the plans would just look better if it was just like they weren't in their own boxes. Do you agree, Kelvin? That's all I wrote. But it's a cool. I mean, how long was this project? Did you say it was like 6 weeks total?
Yeah. So like, I guess the projects like stack on each other. So, like the pavilion project, like was like, well, first we did a mapping project. So that's like in the bottom right with the charcoal and whatnot. Whereas like research, like just get like a general sense of like the area. So it's Chicago. But then we made the pavilion, which was like 6 weeks, and then after that, like as soon as we were done, we hopped in making the archive. We only had 6 weeks to do that too.
Yeah, it's really like
so it's like very
turnaround.
fast paced. Yeah.
What was your favorite one out of the two? Presented?
Probably the like pavilion. I keep saying pavilion because that's like what it was called, but I didn't really like follow the guidelines. I kind of like it, more of like the archaeological like research aspect of it. Just because it just has so much potential. I don't know. I also like enjoyed the archive one though because it kind of highlighted like the form making process that I kind of like inherited from like breaking down the site of the U.S. steel mill, basically, if that makes sense. So
no, I mean,
like, I don't know, they kind of go hand in hand. So
it's super nice. I mean, like, yeah, no, I mean, I think the portfolio is good. I mean, I would just make sure like see if there's a page where you have like text. Well, see when you were like explaining stuff to us, like you were talking about like the some sort of like temporal conditions or like with the second project, it's like you're talking about like the old versus the new and like having like you have really poetic kind of architectural ideas, but just I would just say like make sure you have like a little text box on each page that can like describe that, because if you're not there to present your portfolio, like if you're just sending these away for like job applications or for whatever, it's good that they have that info, because I think it makes the project a lot richer when you know that information.
But the work's really good for a second year. I feel like, man, since we were in second year, like the quality of like digital work and all this stuff is really, really good.
Thank you. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I kind of like wanted to speed run like learning everything. Like I did. I got like picked up Blender, V-Ray, like all that last semester.
Yeah,
So it's like I'm just trying to like learn as quickly as possible. But it's like I don't know. I always get like really like anxious and worried that I'm like not like I'm like behind. So like I feel like that's kind of like what pushed me to like have so much stuff. But at the same time, it's like I don't know. Like I really enjoy that like being able to see y'all's work because like it's weird because in like the U.S. it's like or even at this university like I never like really look at other universities or haven't yet. Like I'm sure we probably will, but it's just like I don't know. I'm just like not used to seeing other people's work. So it's like I think that's like kind of what like pushed me to like start I don't know like and investing more time into like different things. It's just because I'm able to like I'm able to like see so much from like people like y'all just like presenting your work and just like streaming in general. Like I think it's just like super cool.
Yeah, that's
so
cool.
Yeah, thank you.
What do you think, Kelvin?
All right, let me hop on the chat. Okay. Oh, this page. I like the sketch. Cool diagrams. I thought you could. I guess this is a very like InDesign page thing, but you see how on the bottom you have the. Let me see if you can see my mouse on. Oh, you can. So you have these, right? And they have the corners. It's just a very quick formatting thing. So you have these edges that extend all the way up. So what I would do is I would just make this picture go all the way to here and go all the way to here and just crop it to be like this section. So it becomes more of a rectangle. So you kind of get like a more simple grid. I think I've seen a few pages where you kind of like slightly mismatch at some angles. And I think if you line it up, it doesn't really matter, but it's just a small thing you could maybe consider formatting. For these, I thought they looked quite detailed in a way. So I thought maybe one of them could be bigger, but I was wondering, I would try for the next one. You could try to be a bit more like, because I think the charcoal is quite gestural. It's like not exactly precise, which is fine. But I would mix it in with some precise part, which you're kind of doing with the map. The map looks extremely precise, and then you have the charcoal. So if there's some way of just like mapping out maybe the edge of each smudge, I think that would be really beautiful. Like if you then go over with a pencil and you trace how inaccurate the charcoal is, which is kind of what you want, but just making that edge more precise would be very beautiful. I think be more kind of confident as well, looking in terms of the information the drawing is trying to show. If you could go back to your first page, I think, with the archive. Yes. Yeah. No, sorry. No, yeah, this one exactly. This reminds me of Shin Takamatsu's building. Have you heard of him? Shin Takamatsu.
I'm not good with names, but I've probably seen the work.
Okay. So if you wanna, I'll type it in the chat. But if you wanna search him up at any point, his interiors have like well, this is like marble and reflections and stuff, and it kind of looks like metal. I'm just going off of what it looks like, but his interiors mix like metal with like marble and like and concrete and stuff. And his places are like super, kind of like monumental, but also very like gridded lights, exactly like how you have it. Maybe I'll pull up on screen just so you know what I'm talking about.
Okay, yeah.
Shin Takamatsu interior. Does anyone in chat know? And also someone asked in chat, is there a standard portfolio length in the States? In the UK, we're advised to 10 to 15 pages spread. Yeah, is there a standard portfolio length in the States?
I think it's like probably 20, but since I'm like a second year, that like firms want to see as much work as possible, so I just like threw like a bunch of stuff in it, if that makes sense. But like I think like upper class, like next year for sure, I think it's like probably 20 is like max. I would say. Yeah,
you always want to be like succinct, I think, because these people are looking at so many portfolios. It's like it's better to have like a really dense, like nice, like dense in terms of quality, not in terms of like how it looks, but like just really like high quality stuff. And like I would like it's like really cool that you've learned software. I think because the second year is like the perfect time for learning all the softwares. That's when I started like using Blender and using Rhino and these things. So it's cool that you're jumping into them. I think like I'm like the next step for your renders. This is just like my like personal thing. But like these renders are like really technically good. But I think the next level for me is when you start like composing the render in a way that's it's like really clearly displaying like some set of qualities, like having a really good like foreground, midground, background, which some of these have already. But like, I also think the fact that you have 3 of these renders, which are like different views, but they're quite similar in their like composition and stuff, which is good, like, because you're learning software, so it's like everything's good at this point. But I always like try and like just pick one and try and show all the qualities you're trying to show in like one view, and then the next one is like a completely different composition and type. Yeah, no, I think it looks like you got a pretty good handle on the. What did you use to render these? The V-Ray?
So these were V-Ray, and then for the pavilion I used Blender. So
yeah,
like
cool.
I used the
This one's
free trial
really nice
for V-Ray. So thank you. Yeah. I think, and I did the smoke processing in Photoshop, because like I didn't know how to do it in Blender. And I also don't think it's just like efficient to do it.
Yeah, you could I mean, this is also really cool, and like the smoke really helps. I mean, you can do like fog and stuff in Blender, but that's just like the more you use it, the more you'll start using these things. I
have current stuff, if like just one current project, if that's fine if I go over it. I just don't want to soak up like too much time.
Nah, my thing's rendering at the moment anyway, so it's like.
Okay, let me just talk about okay, so I got it on screen now. You see on the.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I see it.
So these are kind of his buildings, and he's got amazing drawings, and he's got all kinds of cool shit. But let's just go to projects. His new projects are trash, but his old projects are some of the best things in the world. Yeah, his new projects are not. Let's go to 4. So like this thing. I guess you can't really imagine the inside, but once we go in, let's see if he shows it here. So I guess so you have like the concrete, then you have something like the marble, kind of like, I don't know if it's metal, but marble, but then you have metal, you have glass. Oh, there's no. Oh. Let's see if I can just come up. Can you tap on that too? Interiors. So there's a lot of like grid that he uses. I don't know if you can see this far, but the light that he channels is quite similar to yours, where in the gridded one you showed. Let's find one with more glass. Oh yeah, these. Yeah.
Oh
exactly,
yeah, I
like
think
the
these
one.
like inspired like Star Wars, didn't they? I feel like.
Yeah,
maybe
I think,
or at least
yeah,
the
if you
one
look at-
that was just on the screen.
I just saw some kind of resemblance. I thought if you like, what you're making, you might find is interesting. But he's got like loads of like nice glass, like really light, kind of like eerie feeling a little bit. They're almost too nicely made. Kind of they've got like a tint on it. Everything's super precise. But his buildings are just so cool. Let me see. They're very. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, yeah.
Wow. Dang.
Very Star Wars.
Yeah, and like he's got like kind of patterns, but then the patterns kind of break away at some points. But then everything's very geometry based. Nothing is like a blob. They're all like circles, squares. Everything's really precise, but he matches them in a way that makes it feel kind of weird. It doesn't feel like a interior that's symmetrical. It's not, probably, but it might be actually. But yeah, I just thought you could like he leaves a lot of squares in these buildings.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, no, that's actually super sick. Like, cause I've seen like some of the architecture like before, like just like in like I don't know, just like random images before, but like I didn't really like know like the specific architect. So thank you for.
Yeah. I just wanted to share that quickly.
I think it'd be good to go through current stuff as well, because like I think if I don't know if you agree with this, Kelvin, but for me it's like if the question is like should you go back and work on stuff, I think the only work you should do on these projects are nice. The only work I would do to them is just like tweak, like just tightening up the like presentation on the portfolio. But I don't know if you want to go back and actually do any more work. I think it would be more beneficial to like work on new stuff.
Yeah.
And, like produce
Yeah.
like new.
Yeah. I'm not saying he should work on it. I'm just giving him like
Yeah,
cool
yeah, no,
references
I-
that he might find it cool. Yeah. No, I think I mean it's I think working on a recent project would be probably more definitely more productive anyways.
Yeah. Like,
But
yeah, I would just say the general layout stuff. It's just like you can do quite. I mean, this is a matter of taste, but I like having really simple pages. Like usually the right hand side is like an image, left hand side text, and like one supplementary image at most. And like Kelvin's pages are like super like one big thing in the middle and like supplementary information. It's like, you know, because you want your work to like feel really like, you don't want to cheapen it by having a lot of stuff, like a lot of similar things on a page. Then it just seems like, oh, these things don't have as much weight.
Yeah.
But I think your portfolio is like almost there, I'd say. But I would say definitely work on new stuff if you're putting time into something.
I think it depends. I think I mostly agree with what Finn says of, you know, having images. I think you should have a mix. So some images. So for example, if you go on to the first page, I think for example, I would almost put one of them full bleed, or I would extend this one. So you know how, I don't know if you remember seeing Tally's, the video, the reel I made on Tally's portfolio?
Yeah.
He always has one image full bleed. And you don't have to do that for every page, but I think having some of them, like what Finn says, having one image that, you know, you can really focus on is great to have. And then I think, for me, what I said almost completely agree is when I think you talked about the research for, what was it? There's a one about the history of what was there before, what it is now, right? If you go to that page.
Yeah.
And while I don't think you should like go back and change it necessarily, I think it's just is it, I think next page maybe? Next page. Yeah, I think okay, you were talking about it here, I guess.
Oh wait, the sketches?
Or maybe maybe the page before, maybe the research page.
Okay.
I guess
Yeah.
these don't show enough of what was there before, as in I still can't really get a physical image. It could just be very easy as laying out a few images of previous what was there before, just like little images. They don't have to be big.
Okay.
So I think because you do talk about it, and it would just be nice to have a visual to follow along. So yeah, you will have like the really great visual image pages, and then for some of them, I think just like
Also that I just saw again that page with the sketches on it.
Yeah.
I think would look better like white, and then
mm,
maybe make them a little smaller. Like you can really like, if you have like even if the sketch, I've got pages where like it's like a really quite like rough sketch.
yeah.
But you put that small, then like
Yeah.
nice text right underneath, really nicely, really neat page stuff. It makes
Yeah.
the sketch look like wow,
Mhm,
this is like
mhm.
profound, and then
Yeah,
and then
yeah.
you have like explanatory stuff.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, I think just if anything, that's not like, you know, like this is not the most like just make it small. If
make
some certain
everything
things are
feel
kind of
very
like that.
precious. within the
Yeah.
portfolio, like-
It's like you're going to a
Okay.
boutique store, you know, make it look expensive in a
Yeah.
way.
yeah.
Okay.
Which this doesn't have to apply to everyone's portfolio, but you know, it's just an aesthetic that I have come to right at this current
It's
moment.
also a really good way to
appreciate.
do it, just for sketches specifically as well. It's just like a really
Yeah.
good practice.
Yeah, I think that's pretty much all of my comments for this. I mean, I enjoyed your plan drawings and stuff. I mean, I mean, yeah, for second year, like to render this well, especially the Steam coming out rendered. Could we go to that one? That one was really nice.
Yeah.
that's really good second year. And not even like finished second year, right?
Yeah. This I would recommend a reference of Unit 7. Let me I'll put their Instagram. I mean
We'll probably
they
can
have
find it.
it's the sorry?
If you want to look, I can talk about this one. Like, I would.
Yeah, you talk about this.
I think it's good. Theme's always like a really nice way of like vibing up a render, I think.
I love the grid on this. The
Yeah, and the
scale
grid.
that this communicates.
Another bit of like Finn's render advice would be. Well, I don't know. I mean, it depends, but like my taste is always like. I think of it more as like a painting, and like, not in like doesn't have to look like a painting, but just if you imagine someone was painting a scene, what type of
Yeah.
angle would they paint it from? And like usually that's almost never something architectural. Like it's never like a bird's eye view or like a 3/4 angle. It's always like eye level or like this weird kind of like surreal angle, which is like it captures everything, but it's not necessarily from a point of view, but it's usually like straight on landscape. That's like, again, you don't have to like think about paintings that much, but just as like a where to start with like placing a camera in a scene. Sometimes it's like hard to say to like not try and show everything, but sometimes the less you show, and like this is what Kelvin talked about in one of his reels, like about moments. Sometimes just like having a really like small bit and having some things that are like only half within the render, it kind of creates this intrigue that like people fill in the gaps with their head, and they're like, oh, there's like, it's like world building. You never want to show like like behind the scenes, you know. You always want to just like leave them wanting a little bit more. But yeah, Kelvin's getting some cool references on.
Yeah, it's hard.
Very sweet. Thank you.
I hate Instagram for not letting me show. Oh, this is better. All right, I'm gonna pull it up. So it's Unit 18 Greenwich. They have an Instagram, which I think you will find most of the useful stuff there. I'm just gonna give you a quick things about why I think it's cool compared to this drawing. As in, if you enjoy this render, I think you'll enjoy the kind of stuff that they do, which is very like huge. These are things that are like mega scale. And how they show that is by using lots of repetition. So I can't zoom into this for some reason, but their projects, I can't click into these, but there's always a grid in whatever they do. And that grid really helps show the scale, and it gives it that like monumentality kind of feeling. So you can get like repetition. Kind of similar to the perspective you're doing, but just kind of, I guess, more things going vertically as well as horizontally, more layers.
I think this sort of design advice, but like, I think it would be good to just go through the current stuff. Because I think, honestly, I think tutorials from our point of view are more useful than portfolio reviews. Because a lot of the time you look at people's portfolios, it's like projects that are finished, and like it's hard to like comment on like design stuff because it's like, well, it's not going to change at this point. I'm not saying you should, but if you enjoy this, I think in the future you can look at these things. But it'd be cool to see like current stuff if you want like more of a tutorial.
Let's look at
current stuff.
Okay.
All right, I got you.
Full
screen. I don't know. The format's like iffy because I printed it out and like I don't know.
That's such an American school thing, but like massive banner printing of like
I don't know why. I'm I don't know.
Is that how you guys present?
If you don't see it, like, I feel like every time on Instagram I see like
more like
my final year in American architecture school. And it's like it's like the massive things with like 300 drawings on them. Like I don't know. Well, it is. It's like it's what they do. It's like the zeitgeist.
I don't know why it's like that. I don't know. It's like I do that for like not even final works. Like we had like a progress check, and I just printed out like in like just huge sheets. Cause I don't know. Cause like one of them was like it ended up being more like a graphic. So I was like, I just want to hang this up in my room.
Yeah, no, cool. I mean, I think it's cool. It's just like we never like print stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Do y'all like just present it like on a screen or something?
Yeah, usually
after COVID.
Okay. Okay.
But I think the printing's nice. It's just like I feel like we never see it.
I mean, the formatting. It's like I think it's just the formatting when people go too hard on the text formatting, and it's like a huge lettering on the page.
Yeah.
But that's not what you have. So sorry.
Okay, so should I just like explain like what?
Yeah. Just whatever you think is like.
Okay. So for this project, I mean, we had a project for this, which was like we picked a specific item and we talked about the production and consumption and its like usage, specifically in like the Northeast, which is called like the Boss Wash region, I'm pretty sure. So it's just like I chose like honey, and I talked about like how honey's produced, how it's imported in the U.S., how it's distributed. And I also talked about how like honeybees are actually like everyone pays attention to honeybees, but there's actually like native bees that are at risk and whatnot. So it was like super like analytical, heavy research. Like I got a lot out of it, but we also use like this cool tool called ArcGIS, which is like you can pull vector data from like this website, and you can use it as like line work and stuff. So after that project, we moved to our site, and the whole point. So our site is in Boston, and it's supposed to be like a farmer's market, and like I don't know, we can kind of add to it. Like you can kind of do whatever you want, really. But initially, it's just like a farmer's market. But before we even like made anything, it was just like we did like a generative process of like breaking apart the city and like creating forms and like using that as a form making process. And like now we're trying to implement that. Like right now, I'm trying to implement that like workflow into like actually creating structures on the site. So I guess I'll just that was like I don't know why I did that. I'll just zoom into like the site here real quick. It's just like a very rough like thing because I haven't like I don't know, I haven't really like polished it because I haven't had to present it yet. But like this is like the site, and it's like right next to this like river, and there's like residential zones, and like there's also like this large amount of commercial and industrial areas. So it's like a perfect environment for like just a diverse amount of like urbanism and whatnot. And I guess like the whole goal is like to kind of like highlight that with the form making process. So up here, it's like I took the roads here, and then different like flooding zones, and then like rail lines, and I created like these construction lines based on like how I felt like the general shape of the city was like being like gridded out. Because like usually like some cities in the US, or I guess like in general, like are like very like square grids where they all follow like direct lines, like but like here it's like the grids like shift and move based on the terrain and like what's like what the spaces are actually utilized for. And then in this map too, it's just like kind of playing with like opacity, these layerings of like residential flooding zones and then industrial zones. And then in the isometric, you can kind of get a sense of like how I like pulled these shapes together to kind of like get like forms and whatnot. And yeah, so that's like kind of like the first step of the project. And then here we made like a model off of it. So I'll zoom in here. So this is like my final like 2D diagram of the maps all together. Like, and I don't know, one thing I kind of want to re-explore again and maybe change is like the circles, because these circles aren't like basically formed by the pre-existing like structures. They were more created through my construction lines that I like formed. So like you can see like these construction lines, like these dash lines that like follow the river, and then a lot of these bigger lines follow like these like bridges that cross, and then like the roads. And then based on the density of those lines and where they met, I created these circles, and the size just highlights the denseness. And then from this, I went to 3D. So it's like abstracting even more and creating generative forms. So it's like here, it's like I'm like pulling, I guess, these construction lines that I like formed here apart, and then also creating like these void spaces with these like circles. So it's like more of like a graphical and like representational project, as well as like a form making project. So like these are just like the models that I formed from it. But yeah, I don't know, it's like supposed to highlight the dynamic quality and like the like, even though there's order I guess within a city, it's still chaotic to some degree. Like order is chaos to a certain extent. And then like here it's just like my final, like this is like the final thing I've worked on, which is like taking those images and creating like a black and white, like completely like contrasting the forms, so abstract it even more. And I kind of like want to use this as like a way of like thinking about like material, but also like carving the space and the site that I'm gonna eventually work on. So it's just like I'm trying to figure out how do I go from this to like actually site now. So yeah, I don't know. And then like this is just like a added texture, not really like, I don't know. I made this more graphical because I was like doing graphic design stuff and I was like just playing around with it. But the top one, like the black and white one, definitely does a good job at like actually representing the forms legitimately, rather than just like here it's just like texture on top of it. But yeah, so that's kind of like what I've been doing right now.
It was pretty sick. Those last two are really cool. I was just saying to Kelvin, they
Thank
look
you.
good on like a tote bag. You know? 'Cause
Thanks.
I'm trying to
Yeah,
make
yeah.
tote bags right now.
Yeah, because Kelvin's like trying to make merch.
And mine look like shit. Mine look like a shoe print that someone stepped on my tote bag, and now it's
really yeah, it's a cool project. I mean, yeah, it's like a graphical exercise and these sorts of things. So like I think yeah, fine, like cool. Like you've got a really good eye for graphics and stuff. And the model, Kelvin was saying the model's looking really nice.
So detailed. You can see the words and stuff on the laser cut, which
Thank you. Here, I'll go back to it.
So what's your? May I ask? What's the next step for your project?
Like I guess like creating, or I guess like going into the actual site, because like right now it's like we like zoomed out so far that like now it's like trying to figure out how do we use the things that we learned and the like form making to actually like how do we implement that into like the site. So I think I'm gonna do more research, like because I didn't really do that much like historical research. I did more like a general form making like exploration. And I'm probably gonna like try to combine those two and then dive into the site and dissect that. But yeah, I don't know.
I mean, that's great that you mentioned researching. Sorry, go on.
Oh no, you're good. I was just saying like this, unlike the last semester though, like from now on till the rest of the year, this is all I'm working on for studio.
Cool.
So it's like I can finally put in like
Hell
crank
yeah.
some.
How much time do you have until the end of your semester?
Well, we have 6 like school weeks left, but there's
Plus
like a bunch of
holiday.
breaks in between
Yeah.
and stuff.
There
Yeah,
is
so
no
I
breaks.
should. Yeah, there's
There is no-
so there's like really like probably like 8 weeks
Sweet.
left probably.
So you got a lot of time then.
Mhm.
Yeah, I mean, I like I think architecture can kind of look like anything, and that's up to you. Like,
Yeah.
you know, do whatever you want. But yeah, I think you're right. Like, I think the next, and honestly, this is like most second years don't do this anyway. So it's like, if you're doing this, is already like better than most projects. But like having a really keen, like social thing, and obviously you identified like the bees at the start, and the honey and these things. There's probably like a really interesting like project you could do on like bees, honey, these things.
Yeah.
I think like because it's like you have this really interesting juxtaposition between like a really massive techno political infrastructure, supply chain, all these things that gets the honey to your shelf, right? There's like huge theories of infrastructures that this honey relies on in a way. But at the same time, you have contrasting with that the practice of honey like production is extremely situated, peaceful, natural, these sorts of things. So I think playing with that juxtaposition is like a really interesting way of starting to maybe tease out some political critique within your project or some sort of social position for you to take. Yeah, what do you think, Kelvin?
Well, I think so. I guess so. Did you start off with the bees and then go into, because you also talk about mapping it based on different features of the city, right? Does that relate to the bees, or is it kind of the next step after?
No. Yeah, it's like, so we separated from like the bee stuff, and I think now what like our professor's like kind of hinting at is like, okay, so from the form making and from your research that you did on like your item, put that into like the site project, if that makes sense. So it's like I think I will incorporate some aspect of bees. Like I'm probably gonna talk about like, since it's like a farmer's market, I'm probably gonna talk about like how to locally grow plants and like the importance of that, but also talk about like important pollinators, which are native bees, and then I can also talk about honey as well. I don't know. I just thought it was so interesting though, because like when I did research, it's like focusing on honey, but it's like I feel like everyone's like, oh, we need more honeybees. Like everyone loves honeybees, but then it's like honeybees actually in the U.S. are like the population's increasing, while like all of the native bees are like decreasing, and the native bees are like really cracked at like pollinating like plants compared to like the honeybees. Like they're insane. Like it's like there's like this like orchard
Please
bee
use
that's like
as much Gen Z lingo as you can to describe the place. I really enjoy that.
When you're applying to like
Really?
and stuff. The best.
Yeah, I don't know. Like there's like an orchard bee that's like 200 times better at pollinating I guess like a tree compared to a honeybee.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll try using more Gen Z slang soon. I don't know. We'll see. I've been keeping it kind of tame. I didn't want to like just drop it off rip. Like I don't know.
Drop it off, rip, please. Yeah. Okay. I see. So I guess what Finn said is like something you can definitely consider into into mixing it into your I guess yeah. B is like a much more like how far does a bee travel? How does it? It's like
Yeah.
I guess B in sense of like how do they define their territory? How do they market? How do they interact with objects at that scale? Because I guess you're at a super large scale, and then you have bees which are a super small scale. So how can
Yeah.
you learn from how they identify things and apply it into a more natural way of defining grids, which is already what you're doing, right? Because you're looking at grids, but you're not looking at it in terms of just square grids, but you're looking at it in terms of like grids that actually accommodate some kind of feature of the land. So because square grids do not, they just take a certain amount of area. That's all they look at. It doesn't matter where you are, what kind of space you're in. It's just a square. Versus
Yeah.
you're kind of doing it a different way. So you can mix that in with bees. I can definitely see how that could work. And yeah, I mean, I want to talk about I guess the forms and stuff you're making. For I have a tendency to always start judging things from like a master's level.
Yeah.
But as a second year level, this is amazing stuff. Like you have an eye for detail. You can photograph really well. Everything you present is like cared for. There's not like it doesn't feel rushed.
Thank you.
And I just want to ask, what kind of graphic stuff do you like? If I can I'll try to get some references, but can I know what you're interested in? Any kind of architectural drawing style you're interested in, or anything just graphical you're interested in? Yeah, whatever.
I don't know. Like, that's kind of hard. I feel like graphically, let's see. Like, I don't know. I really enjoy like projects that are like super like futuristic, large scale, like heavily systematic. Like, because I think it's like because I've like been like playing video games forever and like just working with computers. Like, I just love the idea of like super structured systems that are super like complicated yet simple at the same time. Like I before I was even like considering doing architecture, I wanted to be an engineer, and like I did like robotics in high school and stuff. So I feel like that's like heavily influenced like my view on like designing things. And then like for architects, I don't know. Like I'm kind of like all over the place. Like I don't know. Like I couldn't really tell you right now like specifically.
Yeah,
I don't. There's
Sorry, I know no architects,
but
and I'm not.
yeah.
I'm so
I
bad
mean,
at
like,
that.
it's just, I have like it's weird. Like, I can't remember it, like names. Like,
Yeah.
I'll remember works. Like, I could like draw like what I like, but I cannot tell you the names of.
Yeah, I'm the
But that's like
exact
something I
same.
want to get better at. But yeah, I don't know. Well, I don't know. Like, I think like one of the coolest things is like enjoy like seeing like research projects like from upperclassmen is like have like a big influence too. Like I found like a big issue with like second years or like first year students is like everyone doesn't really know where to start and everyone's just like looking at each other. When it's like when we have like we could literally just like walk down the hall and just like look at the fifth year stuff. So that's like always what I do. I just gotta go look at the upperclassmen stuff and see what they're cooking. So I feel like I pull like a lot of influence from that too. And like I like the really sophisticated like detail, like attention to detail, and making everything is like very literal. Because I feel like it's fine to like not make like you can like obscure things and abstract them, but I feel like there should be some sort of like respect or like some order to that. Like the So yeah, like yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
Like,
no,
yeah.
I think with the research, it's like it actually doesn't take a lot of time to do research as long as you know what to sort of look for, and it's not like you're
Yeah.
reading like news sites. But if you just go to like JSTOR or like any of the academic things, and if I don't know if you want to go with the bees and the honey thing or whatever, but just whatever it is you're interested in for your project to be about, I guarantee there's going to be like academic papers by like sociologists or by like people writing about these like things. And sometimes just reading one paper is like, oh my god, it's like opened my eyes to a whole different way of thinking about this thing.
Yeah.
And then so yeah, like it's worth spending time just like reading a few like academic journals or papers or whatever, because it's like crazy what people do research about if you look hard enough. And then like actually putting together research pages is also pretty, like, I don't know, Kelvin's really good at it. I don't really do research pages that much, but just making sure that it's like you're architecturalizing the research in a way. So if you're researching about, again, this is, you don't have to do whatever we say, but it's like if you are doing like honey, it'd be like a super nice set of diagrams or plans if you just drew like very detailed drawings of like how a honey farmer interacts with the like beehives, for example. And then the beehives themselves become like an architectural element, and the field becomes an architectural element, and all these things, and you start really showing why like architectural thinking is an important way of approaching subjects, and how it then translates it into kind of solutions to some of the problems you identify.
Yeah.
But yeah, you got so much time as well. So it's my first thing would just be to like choose whatever it is you're interested in and like read about it. Just like go on JSTOR and just be like, just type in your subject and you'll find stuff. Yeah, and don't be scared of going like outside of like architectural thinking into like philosophy or sociology or these things, because they usually have really cool ideas. But then your job is like kind of applying them in an interesting way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sweet.
All right.
Thank you. Yeah.
All right. I've got some references I could show you. So I guess I was right from the beginning saying that you might like Shin Takamatsu, because so I'm gonna show you these projects, and these projects are all by the same tutors, and Shin Takamatsu is the tutor's favorite architect. So he takes a lot of these from his style, and they're all quite futuristic, systematic, and have to do with technology and things. And mega projects, most of them are. So you will see it in a second. Cool. Okay. So so what I searched up to get this is I'll put it into so if you search up Bartlett UG7 and click on the first link and then scroll down, you should start finding these projects. I'll just put it into chat so you know.
Okay, sweet.
What to
Thank you.
search. But I've got a few projects here that I want to show you that I think kind of matches what you talk about. So yeah, number one. Yeah, big thing, repetitive thing, kind of looks like computer, parts and stuff. This kind of looks like a render already. And then second one, this one is about shooting. What's it called? Shooting. What's the thing when you burn someone and the ash, the bone ash thing to the moon? This is also mega style. This thing actually attaches to a satellite that is rotating around the world. This one is about a giant mine and creating a hotel in the mines, and it's super detailed. I mean, this best resolution image, but very detailed drawing. Won the medal a few years ago. Again, a lot of big scale projects about space, about technology. Lots of grids always. And the next one, I guess, this one's also about space, kind of vast landscape, and just very nicely photoshopped, like huge landscapes. And I guess this one, I think that this one matches what you described, like sci-fi in the future, big again, kind of dystopian looking. I guess these ones are mostly, but very large infrastructures. I guess this one also. I think this one.
When I hear referencing it like own project.
Nah. But yeah, I was in this unit, so that's why I know about it. But yeah, this one, oh, fucking amazing. I didn't even see. Thank you for y'all talking about this, because I'd never seen this project before, and this is some cool stuff. Yeah, this is nicely shaded. I gotta say. Yeah, last one. So.
Yeah. Also, in second year, people won't really scrutinize like, oh, you haven't justified everything properly, or like. I think you can get away with so much by just like pushing, and you're kind of already doing this, but just don't worry about like doing the wrong thing. Just do stuff, because it's like you're also like trying to maximize for like learning as much as possible, like software, and your graphical style, and like finding your own language. So
but also don't do pure graphics.
Then don't do pure graphics. But the thing is, I think people have this idea that. Like in order to have like a really rich project, you need to do so much research, but sometimes you can have a really, really simple concept. Like to bring up Ben again, but like his third year stuff, which won like the medal,
a very interesting project, but like broadly speaking, it was just like a rewilding project. Like the building is used as a parliament, and then it's after it stops being used, it becomes like habitat for all these animals. Super like, it doesn't. It's just like a really nice concept. And there's some. It's like so strong because of its like just really clear intention. So it's not like you need to be like have a super complex set of like, oh, look at all these different people and look at all the things they're doing. It can be like a very simple thing, but having.
I think he's interested in the complex ones now.
But you can go complex, but I would always say like try and have the a very immediate, like when someone like see when like the best projects I think I can tell Kelvin about. I'd be like, oh, do you remember that project that was like the guy who shot Ash to the moon? And it's like instantly, like because of such a clear, like
simple idea,
but it's like really effectively executed.
Yeah. So simple ideas.
And I think of it, exactly.
Okay. I think like one of the worries I've had is like just like how do I make spaces like more like intimate or I guess like alive? Because I feel like that's like an issue with some of my renders. Is like I don't know. I feel like I mean it's like an easy fix. I can add more people, but I don't know. Like I do agree that like it's also nice to have like the simple things because I feel like simple things lead to more comfortable like environments like normally.
I would almost challenge you to like do a render of like just a very very like, close up space, and I almost think renders are way more intimate if there's no people in them, but you show somehow through objects or through the architecture like
there was
the trace of people.
Yeah,
I agree. And because by doing that you instantly like and automatically start thinking about how your building is occupied and like how you can show that occupation, and actually through doing those images you'll come up with way more ideas about your space.
Okay.
But I don't want to plug my own stuff, but like the window from last year, the sauce render, it's like
no, I saw it.
It's like that.
I know.
I did that in like a day, I think. Like
that's crazy.
The whole like it doesn't take long to do like a small space because there's just not that much stuff to model. I mean I'm also quick, so like don't but like the way that render started was I was just thinking about like a basket that a horse could eat hay out of, and then the whole render grew from just that very like one object. And because you're thinking from like the interaction first, so you just forget about the plan, forget about the context, forget about the site, and just really think about what is like the moment of interface between like a person and your architecture. And it might be like, okay, how does someone like touch a handrail or door handle? Those are like the easy examples. And it's like you design that first and then build the architecture around it. And I think that builds like really, really rich buildings. And the thing is also, you don't have to design your whole building to that resolution. But if you just do one or two moments like that and then go back to the building scale, you have a much better idea of like how your building operates and like the kind of language that is intrinsic to all scales of your design process. I just think it's a really good exercise to just do something.
And I guess I don't know if that's what you thought, but the moment that you chose, it's like at a pub and looking at a window. That's also a very like feeling. You can feel those kind of moments. It's not like I guess like looking at my backyard from an angle, the plants that's in the corner, because that's a lot of how all the angles are framed in like big.
Yeah, true. Like the guy who's robbing you.
Yeah, the guy like staring over a fence or something. Like people don't look at it that way, but if I look at a garden, I'll probably be staring at a tree or something, or like into like a corner where there's like animals.
Well,
coming
yeah. If I were to like try and map out how I experience this building, I'd probably render like my desk first, right? And it's like because this is how I experience this space the most, because I'm here like 8 hours a day, and like just through doing that and thinking, well, my coffee's always there, and I've got like empty cups, and I've got all this stuff. You start thinking, oh, look at this tells a story about occupation, about how I use this building.
Yeah. So maybe it's about kind of how you, if you're in your building, which kind of moments would make you feel the most, vibey and homey, and if that's what you're trying to get from, like,
Yeah.
So I guess maybe it's staring up at a column detail. Maybe it's looking down from the railings below to like some kind of sculpture or something, or an archive. And like I guess things you would put on your story as like a beautiful moment. That's what the analogy I use.
Right. I mean, even taking your desk, if that's like a space not designed by you,
Yeah.
if you take it and then think, okay, how would I start designing this space, knowing what I now know about it, about how it's used, and you kind of reverse engineer a building from like use. Then it's like, okay, I start putting like a coffee cup holder here, or I start putting like a trash can like right beside me because I accumulate so much waste in the waste chamber, you know.
Subterranean.
Yeah, maybe I live underground. And, yeah, but yeah, I would just do like, it doesn't take long to do a render like that. It's usually like you're making like a desk and a window or like a very small area, but then you just fill it with objects, and then in doing that you kind of like make places for those objects and stuff. So yeah.
Yeah. Sounds good. Yeah, I don't know. Like I think like a lot of things I've seen from both of y'all has been like super helpful. Because I think like originally I was like geeking about like what software I need to use, but then I think y'all kept like saying like doesn't really matter. It's like just choose one and like be good at it. You know, like use the shit out of it. You know, like yeah, I don't know. Like I don't know. So yeah, no, I definitely think that's like something I want to definitely explore in this project. I'm like super excited. So yeah.
Yeah, but it's also good to like geek out about software. I mean, that's how you get good at them, and it's worth learning. Like have your main, and then like have a like a secondary that you just.
You have no second. Oh, you have Rhino. Yeah, that's true.
Like,
I have no second. I have Photoshop as my secondary. It's like it's like playing COD. It's like playing COD. You know, you got your main weapon, then you got to pull out a quick knife sometimes, or no, a quick pistol, and then you have the knife. So like. It depends on the range you're trying to get.
Sometimes you just feel like doing like a riot shield game.
That's
just
true.
You make shit in Illustrator for a day.
Yeah.
But, yeah, it's like an ongoing process. Like you learn through making. You know, don't like feel like you have to know the software before using it.
I don't think it's a problem for him anyway. You're pretty good at everything. Yeah. Crazy though, a second year. Yeah. How long is your undergrad?
Oh, it's 5 years.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
That's right.
Including when you're in placement or something, right?
Pushing 30.
Or no? By the time.
Wait. What do you mean? Like, what do you mean by placement?
Is it like working? Like, do you have to work in somewhere? In the
No. I mean, we don't have to. It's just highly encouraged to do it during the summer. Like, we don't do like.
Oh shit. Oh my God.
Yeah, it's like not during the school year. Like we'll have like I don't know. It's kind of weird. I kind of wish we did have like co-ops like during.
But then once you're done that, you're done, right? Or do you have to do a master's?
There's masters.
Oh my fucking God.
Well, I don't know. A lot of people here don't get their masters.
Yeah.
Like it's kind of weird. It's like the BA
that's the same
is
amount
like
of education as us then, like 5 years.
Yeah.
Wait, but then you can just qualify as an architect after undergrad.
Well, you don't qualify as one, but firms are like willing to hire you after you like. They're just like I don't know. Like it's like usually after 5 years, like you should be able to like work, you know.
Yeah.
And then like you can get like your like qualifications via work, if that makes sense.
Oh.
Yeah. Like
okay.
I think like part of the licensing is like you have to actually like work. It's like not really like
That's
it's like a mix of
here.
work and education.
Cool, yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
We have
quite
to do
nice.
like a part 3. Like after we've done our masters, we have to do like a couple of years like in practice to get qualified. Yeah.
I think that's nice because you can actually stay with the same kind of people for 5 years, and I kind of miss that experience. It's like high school, and you can like truly make like
7
I know,
years
but yeah, but imagine everyone around you's been together for like that long. That's quite
cute.
cool.
Yeah.
Cool,
Oh, I like it. It's like really cozy. So I don't know. I mess with it. Because the school's so big. Because like it's just like one small program. So.
Yeah, you should keep us updated with how your project goes.
Yeah, for sure. Yeah.
Like chuck stuff in the Discord, like whatever, if you want to, obviously.
Yeah. I'm in there now. Yeah. I'll definitely send some stuff if I'm cooking.
Is this your university?
Yeah, it's I don't know. It's pretty. Yeah.
That's cool.
Pretty big.
Damn.
Yeah, no. It's sick. Like it's okay. So in the U.S., like there's like state schools and they're like really big, right? Because like everyone in the state goes there. Or like majority of the people that like go like live in that state will tend like go to that university. So like I don't know. They're super big. Like they're like big sports heavy.
Oh my fucking God.
And they have like all like it's like insane. Like I don't know.
It's like a Where's Waldo image.
But I think the university has like an insane amount of students, but like the architecture program is like the smallest one, like easily. Like I think there's only like 60 people in my class, maybe.
That's nice. That's like honestly really nice.
Yeah. So it's like I get like the big school like life, but I can also get like the intimate, like small, cozy, like studio culture.
Nice.
So
That's so
That's
cool.
a record,
What's your
though.
favorite food from Tennessee, or
Mm,
where you are?
I don't know. I don't really have like a favorite food from Tennessee, like because I don't know. It's like kind of. I mean, if you like barbecue, I guess it's good. I like fried chicken and stuff, but it's like I don't know. I've eaten it so much, it's like yeah, like whatever. Like yeah, I don't
That's
know.
fair.
Jack Daniels,
Um,
Tennessee whiskey.
yeah.
Now he's saying the Memphis sauce, right?
The Memphis
yeah.
sauce. But yeah, I don't know. It's chill. It's weird because like some areas are more diverse than others. So like I'm originally from like the capital, which is like Nashville, and it's like super diverse. Like there's a lot of immigrants that come here. So like they have like Afghani food, like Mexican food, like they literally have everything. So like, but like out here, it's like further away. So like there's only like really good Southern food, and that's like it. Like only like barbecue. So it's like kind of annoying. Because like in Nashville, I get like Indian food all the time. That was like my go-to.
Yeah.
Like I love Indian food.
I
But
really want to go
I
to
don't know.
Nashville. Actually, I've been thinking about going there or something.
Yeah, yeah.
If you do, let me know.
Yeah, well, I will.
Yeah, he'll be there. For the
I'm
next 3
thinking
years,
about
so.
doing like North America next year, like tentatively.
Okay,
like,
yeah.
thinking Canada, maybe like. I mean, I was wanting to go out west, but yeah, I don't know. Like, I'd like to do a road trip. It seems like a pretty chaotic time to be in the States.
Yeah, no, it is. Yeah, I don't know. I might have to just wait like a little bit.
Yeah.
It's so cooked. It's so cooked. I don't know why. It's like I ignore it because I'm like, there's no way this stuff is real. Like I don't know.
It's
It's like
insane.
whatever.
I was watching the State of the Union like address yesterday. This
Yeah,
is insane, man. Like,
It's so cooked. Like I was like, this cannot be real. Like this is so goofy. Like what the hell?
yeah.
But I don't know. I mean, hopefully no more crazy stuff happens, but we'll see. Like it's only been like a month, and
I know.
I don't know. Like it's like 4 years is crazy. Like whatever. I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, good luck. Good luck in the
Yeah.
war
Thank you.
zone.
Yeah.
right,
Hopefully.
man.
Hopefully.
You got no questions?
thank-
Then we'll leave you
Yeah.
to it.
Yeah, man.
Okay. Yeah. Sweet. Thank you for the feedback. I appreciate it a lot.
No worries.
Yeah. Good work, man.
Yeah, lovely stuff.
All right.
chat.
I'll let y'all know if I cook anything. But yeah, thank you. I'll see y'all later.
Sounds good.
See you later.
See you, man.
Bye.
See you,
Bye,
Noah.
bro.
Take care.
What's your chat saying?
Guys, me a W review. W in chat, please. Yeah, Christian coming out the hideout. It's fine, man. You guys say whatever you want. You should check out the metabolism.
Shed?
They go super hard on merging ideas around existing organic structure, man-made objects, and pieces. Kelvin to show. Cool.
That's all I can hear, Kelvin going.
Where were you?
I think it's me. No?
No,
She wasn't
Kelvin.
watching though. You were watching?
No, I'm just like your mum. You go.
Chat, can we get El Marie? Can we get El Marie, please? She's making fun of me chewing gum.
Oh, poor Kelvin.
Yeah, I'm getting an L.
How's your stuff doing? You're showing your tutors your block of PLA?
Yeah, I actually did.
What do they say?
Sometimes I feel watching you spend this much time on this is both a curse and a blessing. I know. Yeah. Me doing this is a curse and a blessing.
Nice.
I'm cursing people and blessing myself. Yeah, thank you, Heaton. Oh, good. But yeah, W review, guys. Review quality good. It's intoxicating. What, watching the stream? No way. It's that good?
I really like that.
This one.
Yeah.
Would you want to sit up there and watch like a cool
Yeah. for
parliamentary process? While there's fishing industry,
Parliamentary.
there's fishing stuff going on here, and
so
look
funny.
at these fish.
Yeah, I love it.
Look at this detail.
Oh, I wish you're just so good at doing rendering. It looks like the
In a good way. Nice.
Caesar Alvaro
Yeah, appreciate it, man.
building.
Who?
Type it in. It's Caesar restaurant Porto.
We should have our own sites of our country, but since we are perfectionists, we want 2D lines. Which engineer off the site so you can only get a picture of the site.
That.
Wait, Sonan, I've been meaning to ask you, how old are you? Because me and Finn's been discussing this, like, who's our youngest viewer? And, or just the age range of our viewers. And so I remember you saying that you've worked for like 2 years, but you started work when you were like 14 or something. It's quite cool.
Yeah. Oh, that's cool.
You should start a politics/architecture podcast. It will be awesome. I'm not that into politics, to be honest.
I'm going for like mashup.
I don't dare step into that field. It's too chaotic for me. I like my little bubble.
You use Rhino, it's always.
What do you guys do in first year of uni in the UK? Because in Poland we do something like this. Copy and click the first link. Oh, you figured out a way to send links. This is crazy.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm scared what you're gonna what did you just send me? Why is it completely in Polish?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I see it. Oh. I mean, this
Okay, well.
does kind of look like buildings in Poland.
We should do something soon.
Mm.
With band and stuff.
I've got print on Monday.
Oh, cool. Well, how afterwards?
After that.
Yeah, like when you choose every shade of gray,
That's cool. I mean,
has different lines. You have to choose white, and then you don't really know which background to choose.
how political ideologies influence architecture. Yeah, I mean, again, not an expert. No, it's just gallery of artworks. That's cool. Yeah, it's good stuff. I mean, we have units that do these as well. But I guess we have a few units that do different things, and yeah, some people do these stuff. Just I don't happen to be doing this, but yeah. All right, I need to work a little bit, guys. Please allow me to lock in for a little bit. You guys don't do print presentations for career? No, so we used to do it before the pandemic, so I experienced 2 years of that, but after pandemic we don't do paper yet anymore. We'll just present on big TV screen. Do you guys, Eden? Yeah, I feel like you do, because you do a lot of like physical modeling and stuff, but yeah.
The thing is, I don't even know if it's like complete. Oh, this is the slogan that
Yeah. Do you like that? Have you tried presenting on the screen? W? Big W.
What did I do?
They turn like played one of the Tourette's space played Tourette's. I know! I just can't speak! Anyway, stay late.
W Tourette?
The Severance? Oh yeah, I haven't seen it. I don't have Apple TV, man. I don't know how I can watch it. Maybe I gotta go a legal route.
That is misuse.
Mufin watches it if you want to ask him about it. Free trial. We're on the speedrun grind. True. Is that how you're watching?
No.
You plug me with the sauce? Yeah, bet. Send me the sauce. Thank you.
I mean, I didn't specific. I mean, I'm
Go on
happy.
now.
It's always making it sound like.
Yeah, no, I trust, man. I trust.
Yeah.
Which,
I trust. I'm gonna go piss. See you later, Noah. Thank you so much for presenting. Big ups. Alright guys, I'm gonna lock in for half an hour before I have to go. Alright. Alright, it's the last 10 minutes, guys. I'm gonna hop on chat. Montegi Shiro. Oh, wait, are you Japanese? Appreciate your stream, man. I'm working right now in interior practice and I hop on your stream from time to time afterward. Oh, thanks so much. That's dope. Did you study interior then? Yeah, thanks so much, and thank you for the quick help on the vectorize. That's so cool. You did architecture, a CSN. Oh, you're a Holloway Lee. I see. Gotcha. True. That's nice. Good firm. I mean, interior probably less stressful than being like working overtime as an architect. So, I'm considering to like becoming a visualizer or something. You know, Peter Barber.
I think brick buildings, arches.
Yeah, I've definitely heard that name. Oh yeah.
Loads of stuff in London.
You like it?
It's good. It's like all like supposed to be social housing.
Oh,
It's
okay,
good.
fair enough.
Like it's like high quality housing.
Yeah. Okay.
You
Fair
know,
enough.
it's like
Yeah.
It's really good. I think he's really well respected. I think his like MO is really nice.
I see. Gotcha.
Rory really likes it.
Yeah, because then you, I guess, big developers copy these kind of styles and just build them for expensive homes as well. So I guess that's why I was like thinking like gives me the developer chick kind of.
Yeah, but his like attention to details is way
Yeah.
more than that.
Yeah. I understand that. Yeah, it's fair. Kelvin, explain. Do you know? Wait, sure. Are you Japanese? I'm actually curious. So I've never seen a Japanese person in my stream. That would be fucking dope. As a weeb myself. Do you know Kelvin explain vectorize is an AI tool? I think yeah, it is an AI tool. Basically, it traces the image for you and I'll show you. Let me just. I wonder if this will help me speed up the tracing for this drawing. Which like I mean. I don't know how exactly I'm going to use it. Basically, right now I'm trying to learn how to draw these landscapes that I am having in my building. Okay. Get the right picture. Okay. So it always does it at the center of the fuck. I don't know where that is. Yeah, I don't know where the center of the fuck is now. I'm gonna have to do it in a different document. Let's try a different one. New, large. Alright, let's do it here. Miro, you can get out of here. So I say vectorize. I choose the image. Basically, I'm trying to learn how to draw these minds better so that I can blend them more into our everyday environment. This is kind of crap. But basically, this is how I'll show you the actual picture first. That's the actual picture, and that's the AI trace. So then what I do to make it a bit better is usually I do a few layers of the AI trace. So each layer captures a different kind of detail of the image. So some might capture the longer lines, some might capture the smaller details. And this works for some images, but not all of them. So you can adjust like this. There's a styling bar that you can't see. Basically, I can slide it to include. Oh, okay, see, this is nice. So this captures the more like clean edge lines. Then now it looks like this. And I can do another version. I can do as many versions as I want, but I guess 3 is usually around good. And I say this like I use it a lot, but I've only used it for 1 page at the beginning of the research because I couldn't be fucked to draw an owl myself. But yeah, I guess I think for these things it's gonna. The only thing is that it doesn't look great. From if you can actually see it, it's pretty AI. But I was just drawing. I was trying to figure out if there's a good way to draw this texture. Or I just want to draw this part. I want to just be able to draw this part really well because this really shows the transition between a road and a mine. But it's kind of hard to draw this in CAD, as you would imagine, to draw like trees and like soil and stuff. So I was just thinking if AI can show me the way of how it's done, but it doesn't seem like it can do a very good job either. But this is not bad though, to be honest. Like this kind of looks like 3 different terrains at least. It's not amazing. obviously doing it by hand would be the best way to do it. But yeah, I was trying to try this. Where you get the plugin, I think it's Food for Rhino. If you just search up, I don't remember what the name is, so I'm actually maybe Monty can help you. Because I don't remember. I just know the command is vectorize, and I know I searched something like image to 2D lines in Rhino. I don't remember exactly where it is, but maybe I can try to find it tomorrow or something. But I need to check out Hayden's drawings that he sent me. Let's check it out together. Hayden, is it cool if I show it on stream? Send me some plan drawings. Oh, that's nice. Seen this?
Yeah.
Look at how he draws the roads. Hayden? Fortnite God? No. He's the guy that did the plaster model and stuff?
Oh yeah.
Oh, is that I can show it on stream? Okay. Nice. These are really nice. What the hell?
No, nice.
How is it hand drawn? No, it's not, but he dots them? How the hell are you dotting these?
Hatch.
No, this is not a hatch. A hatch will be very repetitive. I wanna kind of try to guess it. But did you print it and then dot it and then put it back in? Because it's a lot of freaking work. No, but hatches would not be this random though.
Yeah, you can get hatches that are like larger scale.
Maybe. Oh, it's hand drawn and scanned.
No fucking
Yeah.
way. That's so
That's crazy.
so much. What? That's so much time.
W. No, I think so. These are just the trees and the fucking the shadow.
No, I get that. I get that. Like, if you just have a few and then you actually know all of those trees are drawn.
Nuts, right?
If you just draw a couple trees,
Yeah, then just do-
copy and paste them. I get that, but-
The shadow?
That's nuts. Bro, do you have a stapling pen? You actually just dotted every single one of these dots.
That is like psychopathic.
That is cracked.
I heard Neil Denari used to do this sort of stuff with a toothbrush. Like, he'd put ink on a toothbrush and just attack his pen.
Yeah.
Page.
But you know, George also used the dotting pen, right? Like the
like-
automatic pen that was the.
Automatic.
Yeah. You can get a stippling pen. Just a fine liner? Holy. That's why you go so good at Fortnite. Like your fucking hand frequency is insane. Oh my god. Bro, like my wrist hurts from just doing some dots in CAD. Like, imagine
It's
just.
like,
You should play the mouse clicking game to see how fast your speed is. You're probably like out of this world type. This is really nice. I really like the roads. These are beautiful. Yeah.
well, that's all.
This is digital, right? This this looks kind of digital,
That is just great.
right?
Who's gonna tell him?
This is like Photoshop audit or something.
Oh god.
Clicks per second is crazy. Yeah, I bet, man. And I love how you've used different textures for the tree and for the path and for the shadow.
To do like
Really like this. This is amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you for showing everyone this. This is really cool.
That's gonna make me feel like shit.
I really hope they fucking zoom the shit out of this. This is so nice. Let's see the second one real quick. Oh my god.
Oh my. It's so funny that you're scrolling through these images in Rhino.
Yeah, that's my home screen.
yeah, and using them in his project guide.
Yeah, I'm gonna copy these.
Zoom?
Zoom in.
Yeah. Bloody hell.
And then so scan and then Photoshop because it was too much contrast. Oh, I see. That's why it gets the grayish area. So this has got to be a different kind of pen. This is like a thicker
I
marker.
mean, it looks fantastic.
Yeah.
Just how-
This is insane. Well, you drew every one of these or you copied them? There's no. Wait, this one versus. Oh my god, they're different. These one? Oh, they're different. This one? Oh, fucking. Oh. That's so sweaty.
Like seeing skyscraper built out of little shells.
Yeah. Guys, can you guys call Hayden sweaty, please? Just comment sweaty.
Bad for his wrist.
Yeah, I feel bad for his
You
wrist.
iron grip.
I reach.
There must be
I feel
anger
good.
going into this.
I even grip.
Ow.
Come on, that's don't have
Jesus Christ.
Wait.
This is true craftsmanship. Guys, can we get a sweaty in the chat? Oh my god.
No. Oh no. No. Tell me that's the texture.
Sure. Yeah. It's gonna be then like no. Look at that. It's too like repetitive.
Is it though? Is it though? I can't actually.
This is crazy.
No, because if you Photoshop, there will be like clearly squares. It'd be really hard. Like, can you find a mistake in it? I actually can't find a mistake.
What do you mean?
Like, I can't kind of find a break that's half cut off.
Wait. Scroll out.
And I also can't find it repetitive. I don't.
Uh-oh.
Bruh.
Wait, are you speaking? Are you speaking?
Yeah, they can hear you. Yeah, he's right.
Oh. That's insane.
Bruh.
My hand would hurt.
Think of how much time you could have spent.
Yo.
Veiny forearm.
I don't even want to know the truth. Like, I'm just gonna pretend this is actually just hand drawn, because
Yo!
that is so fucking impressive.
Can you send pictures of your wrist?
Yeah, send wrist pics.
That BMW.
Just like a McDonald's
Tiny hand in the map.
Happy Meal watch, and then the veiniest hands.
Like Kelvin, you get
Like a
the
pink G-Shock.
BMW driver wrist.
Wait, I know what you're talking about there.
The BMW
Card.
is kind of like the architecture symbol.
Yeah.
Veiny. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's one. This is Hayden, guys. This is Hayden. Oh, that's how you staple fucking dots and bricks. And then when you play Fortnite, let's get a.
What are you doing with the other hand?
Nail.
Yeah.
Drinking while drawing.
And this is you. This is you playing Fortnite. There's only 2 moods.
I'd love it if on the right finger and down there's no other finger as well.
But like, you see that detail in yours?
Oh, this is not mine. This is AI.
AI?
Yeah,
No, you mean vectorized.
yeah.
Feedback.
Yeah, but that's what I'm
Vectorized is
saying.
not AI.
That's
Don't do that.
No.
It's insane, though. Like,
Yeah, have you
Dude, you're
that's
insane.
impressive, but like,
They look amazing.
No,
Fair
I,
enough, they
But
look-
why? Exactly.
nah, that's cool.
What Finn's face is saying.
yeah.
No, but you say that when the actual work isn't like as impressive, but like I
It's
think
nice work.
the actual work is good. It's just like actual like just
It's like
sweat.
seeing Cthulhu, or like something that's so humongous.
You can't like
You
comprehend.
can't comprehend.
It's like
scale. It's like the sublime.
You
Yoo-hoo-glue.
You said Cthulhu.
Where's
Yeah,
Daddy?
Cthulhu.
Oh.
Kelvin just expanded his camera and revealed that it's like 3 feet. It's like,
You still can't see Daddy's face.
What the kids.
Hang on, we'll
Like,
point him.
yeah.
I was thinking about the girl and it's not good.
Alright.
Five guys.
Classic.
Yeah. Send a pic of his spora.
Wait, did he send a picture?
There's a third one, but the file's too big. But it... Oh. I can show this on stream, right, Hayden? I can show this on stream, right?
Kelvin, that's it's like a nude.
Nah.
You look like a nude.
Is
Can
that,
I-
is that you?
It's a yes. W. Guys, hit Hayden up.
That's nice.
Oh, he's fucking actually jacked.
Yeah.
It's all the pan-ups.
Jesus.
Who hurt this guy?
Brother. Damn.
David draws like
brick by brick.
Is insane at Fortnite.
That would be
Weighted
2 million hatches with a weight of 10. I think I can see that it's a thick hand.
God. Yeah, that's the plumber forearm right there. Even fucking vein here? What the fuck? Who has veins?
I love it if you drew a picture of him. This guy drew a picture of himself. Every vein.
Just a default skin. Yeah, that's what this is what it is. This is him. He looks like the default skin. I guess he's built like the default skin too. But,
Wow.
Alright.
Strong.
Damn. Alright guys, I gotta go now. Yeah, alright. Take care guys.
See you tomorrow.
It's past the closing time, so I gotta go. Alright, see you guys tomorrow. Take care. Love you, Eden. That's fucking amazing content you just sent me. This is insane. Take care, man. Fucking insane drawings. Alright, take care. Let's play Fortnite soon.